light at the end of the tunnel. At night when we cuddle, you say that I love you. It's trouble, cause you never get a rebuttal. Damn, I can't lie though. See these scars on my heart, I can't hide those. Was love, I was raised on survival. And be the man of the house I provide for. Please don't think that I'm crazy, but this shit new to me, baby. The girl before you broke my heart and made a fool of me, baby. I don't got an issue with us, I got an issue with trust. Shit I've been through with love, I don't wish to discuss.
Never get too close. Big heart, but it feel froze. Not fair if you get choked. Never get too close. Big heart, but it feel froze. Not fair if you get choked. I'm so sick and tired of sleeping by myself. But it's so hard to give my heart to someone else. I've been hurt before, that's for sure. Now I can't trust a soul. Girl, you know, I got trust issues. I got trust issues. I got trust issues. Yeah. I got trust issues. I got trust issues. I got trust issues.
Man, I promise I'm so self-conscious, but pressure builds diamonds at the perfect timing. I want real love, no more carbon copies, but I think I got a problem, I can't trust nobody. Man, I promise I'm so self-conscious, but pressure builds diamonds at the perfect timing. I want real love, no more carbon copies, but I think I got a problem, I can't trust nobody.
Never get too close. Big heart, but it feel froze. Not fair if you get choked. Never get too close. Big heart, but it feel froze. Not fair if you get choked. I'm so sick and tired of sleeping by myself. But it's so hard to give my heart to someone else. I've been hurt before, that's for sure. Now I can't trust a soul. Girl, you know, I got trust issues. 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 So love can fuck you up way more than drugs. I think that I'm addicted, I can't get enough. So love can fuck you up way more than drugs. Just leave it to my heart to be the broken one.
Let the Adderall and the Xanax take me to another planet, till my thoughts of you vanish. Cause this pain getting hard to manage. I can't eat, I can't sleep. Them scars last, them cuts deep. See your face when I blink. Can't shake this feeling inside me. Was it real love or this strong lust? A strong drugs and a good fuck. Everything's a blur, we were so drunk. Can't think of a time we were sober. We would have sex, then twist up. Introduce you to them green leaf blunts. Crown and coke, what a mixture. Just thinking about it makes me miss ya. Them curvy hips and them soft lips. Shroom trips and them bong rips. I know you still remember my song list. Ain't a track you couldn't sing along with. When I'm feeling low, I get high to block these thoughts out of my mind. Could've swore that you was my lifeline. Never thought a player could get sidelined. We had a connection like Wi-Fi. Our bodies mixed like tie-dye. Would do anything to see one like from you. My timeline, but I can't. Cause you gone now. When I call you don't pick up the phone now. Hard to face the fact I'm alone now. That's why I get lost in these cush clouds singing.
Remember the struggle you go through and never run back to what broke you. No. Remember the struggle you go through. Love can fuck you up way more than drugs.
What? Bonfire? Yeah, Bonfire's at 1. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Here. Well, we should have a new. Yep. It should be updated now. Perfect. It is. Yeah, I'm on it right now. It's updated. You just gotta change it over to the. From where it says unlimited. Yeah, just change it over. Yeah. Yeah, so literally you just wait out. Obviously detonator 1. Obviously you don't play Toad. I still think you play Star Leech. I still think you do. You know, obviously you're gonna play Babushka. I don't know if I can spell Babushka right. Never mind, number fucking 41 or 42, yeah. And you play, obviously you're gonna play the Garrus. No, I don't either. I don't think you play it. I don't. I think just because with Droll rolling around so prominent, there's no reason. See, my last card in my extra deck's Cowboy, but obviously they can be different. Obviously that was for regional purposes, but like, here, I'll share my screen too, unless it. Okay, yeah. That's what I was supposed to say. Because I think I'm. Hold on. Yeah, this is mine. Yeah, share my screen. Just so you see, this is what I had. Surfacing. I was playing another Nib, and I was playing another Valor. And then I think I played. See, so this is where you can get kind of like, I see where you see the double plug-in. Like I get it, but then at the same time I'm like, shit, double plug-in just seems like a little, like, is it really worth it at the end of the day? Play another. Oh, I was playing the Sakitama too. Yeah, because because the one Sakitama is fine. Because if you really think about it, I'd rather play the Sakitama than another Drake Shark. That's my preference, because if you open Drake Shark in 7 Tachyon, all you do is just go 7 Tachyon, reveal, search the surfacing Big Jaws, and then put the Drake Shark to the top, and then you just trigger surfacing. That's why that was my thought, because then if you already have your engine and you don't want to like search say you already have the Big Jaws, for instance, in a name, and you have 7 Tachyon, it's like, what? I'm not gonna search another name if they're just gonna hit it. So why not search another? Why not just put Sakitama in? Yeah, there's gonna be some hand traps that I think you're just gonna go absolutely ballistic now. I mean, Nib goes crazy now. Droll's gonna go crazy no matter what now. Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think Nib at 3 would probably be crazy. Yeah, So the issue is, if you play the Fiendsmith stuff with the 7 Tachyon, though, it conflicts right there. Obviously, yeah, because 7 Tachyon locks you into XYZs. That's the only. Obviously, you do your Fiendsmith stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I think Pure's still better. That's what I'm saying. You'd have to do Fiendsmith line, but yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. It's just the thing with it is now, like, the Fiendsmith stuff is so like if you play the Fiendsmith stuff, I feel like you have to play the other Ascension, because you gotta have engine. Because now you gotta think you're at 2, 4, 6, 7. You're at 10. You have 10 names basically in the deck now. if you really think about it. You only have 10, like, technically starters. And X is probably the worst starter if you play the Fiendsman stuff. Yeah, that was the other thing I was looking at. Circular doesn't lock you. And it's a free... Dude, Circular is so OP. Like, it really is. Like, if you really... Because it's the, I think it's the... It's either that one or the math one is, like, the crazy one that helps Circular become, like, insane. Someone map and monster room that you guys was on this carpet game last week. Okay, not that one. Oh, I just realized you just followed me. Thanks, Dylan. I was like, what the heck? The Goated Gamer with the follow too. Appreciate it. Bro, what's up, Gar? Haven't seen you in a minute. So what? Okay, I'm just trying to think. I've seen this. What's going on? What's the one that everybody... Is it this one?
TJ, Torrent, 16. Love yourself.
Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, so what?
We all want something we can't have.
Yeah, why were they playing...
Vibes don't lie.
Why was OCG playing that? That's what I'm curious on. I saw a list with that, with Circular. Does it? I'm mapping monster. Okay, so what's the Cinder? What was the Cinder that everybody was? Yeah, so that one.
I just wish you knew I loved you and don't want nobody else.
I always thought we could be more.
Yeah, and play toys again.
This all the thoughts on me.
Yeah, the toy line does seem kind of crazy, like, honestly.
I'm here to stay, won't critique you, no secret, I need you. I just wanna be yours.
Can't erase a number you got
Huh.
memorized.
That's just so
Memories in my
weird.
mind can't be minimized. You like to criticize and tell too many lies. When I reply with the truth, you be like, boy, bye. Doing me, you doing you, I guess we both wrong. Do we really got a bond or we just holding on? Both acting like we don't know what's going on.
I don't know, bro. That low key would be kind of crazy.
Took your kindness for weakness, now we ain't speaking. Say you leaving, we start freaking. I swear this shit got me tweaking.
Yeah.
The fucking are we fighting?
Yeah, you could search the toys and all that.
Something inside my heart and it started a fucking riot. Love can fuck you up way more than drugs. Make sure you pour your heart out to an empty cup. All the rare receipts ain't
I mean, yeah, you can play different level 4 extenders. I mean, or
I always thought we could be more. This all the thoughts I'ma leave ya. I'm here to stay, won't critique ya, no secret, I need ya. I just wanna be yours.
So the issue though is surfacing the big jaws. When you activate a spell that turn, you literally can activate its effect in hand to special itself. So it's a free special, and then it adds the Drake Shark. Well, that's what I'm saying. The seventh Tachyon though is like basically the same thing because you go 7th reveal, add that big jaws. Now it's a free 2 bodies immediately.
Arranged for him and his date to stop by. I'll never forget that night. The smile on my patient's face, the hug that.
Yeah, I get that.
Sometimes I wonder if
I
I'm
get-
doing all I can.
I get that.
Then I help make a moment like that happen, and I know I am.
The University of Kansas Cancer Center. Why would you go anywhere else?
Connection, opportunity, Possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum. has
I mean,
built
you
a
could
world
play
where
Desires. You
anything
could
is
put
possible,
Desires back in.
with products and services designed
But
to
at the
work
same
better
time, it's
together
not good because
for
then if you
seamless
hit your
connectivity
names,
experience.
yeah, I know.
A
If you hit your
connection to
name, it's
family
gonna
and
hurt.
friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how
So
big we can
the
be.
Go to Gamer said, "Why not play Seventh Ascension?" So the thought process with Seventh Ascension is now that crossout's at
Ryan
one,
Reynolds here from Mint Mobile.
it's
I don't
like
know if you
Droll
knew
is
this,
basically
anyone can get the same
Droll
premium
kills the deck.
$15 a month
It's-
plan that I've
Yeah,
got.
Droll's just gonna
Not
run
just for
rampant and kill the
celebrities.
deck.
So
So
you might
basically,
not
if you play
have one
the
of your
I mean, you could
assistants
probably play
switch
one
you
Ascension
to
maybe.
mobile.
It just kind of
Told me it's
depends
super
on
easy to
what you
do.
want to take out and what you want to keep in. But I just think playing it is just, I think Droll just kills the deck when you play that, so there's no reason.
Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available.
I mean, if you look back at Pure now, like,
mintmobile.com.
when it was like nothing hit, Pure basically was playing 3 Bonfire and then 3 of each name that is a 1-card starter and 1 node. So I mean, you're playing the same ratios, I still think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know if this is. I don't know if they can hear you. Hold on, Dylan. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, I don't know if they can hear you in my stream. Yeah, no, they. Hold on. Or I'm trying to. I think I know why that is. I think I had to like give permission or some shit. Yeah, no, the extra deck is like stupid open. How do I? Oh, I probably could do that. And just add in yeah, I'm gonna figure it out really quick. Ice Fairy deck costs Stray. Now I don't know what to play, but I haven't really been playing. I don't blame you, Gar. I don't blame you. Okay, what is happening here? That's probably I gotta go into probably gotta go into settings and add it. Here, let's try this. Here, talk, Dylan. No, it didn't do that. Hold on. I think I can. Let's try. I don't know why it's not doing that. I need to find a way to. Here we go. Okay. Okay, no, that's not it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that yeah, that could be crazy. Hold on, that also might be why. Let me see. What is this on? Here, talk, Dylan.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, see, they can hear you through that. Let me see if this is better. Okay, talk now.
Testing, testing.
There we go. Yeah, now they can hear you. I don't know why I did that. It's because my audio stuff all like switched over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that was it. Here, I might have to.
It sounds like I'm kind of loud.
Yeah. I'm turning you down. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, you should be good now. Yeah, you might be a little quieter now.
Instead of playing the number 101, I think you play the 103.
Why do you play the 103? Just out of curiosity. I've seen people do it. I mean, I had a 101 and I just grabbed it. That was kind of really it.
Because
I have two in here actually. What the hell?
With
Never mind.
Duo Drive is always modulating the attack, so the Ragnar Zero always comes up. It comes up more than the Psylocke Monarch. Because Ragnar Zero, it reads you can quick effect detach the material, target a monster's attack is different from its original, and just destroy it.
Oh, okay.
And you do draw a card.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
And it does the same thing to search the servicing.
Yeah, does the same thing. Yeah, I get you. I still have one spot. See, this is where I wonder, like, do we go back to playing the Sky Striker or the?
Also, if you play the toy box and the Jaws, you can play more. It opens up more because you can play like rank 4s that require like 3 level 4 monsters. You know.
Yeah. I know what you
You're
mean.
gonna be spamming rank 4s, and yes, it plays in a nib, but with all those bodies, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think what.
Go switch to someone else.
What are the rank 4 would be crazy cracked right now? Bro.
You could play Flame Banshee.
Yeah, I did think about that. You could also play the one math mech that searches the trap that you slap on to make an Omni.
The Prime.
Yeah. Prime math mech or Prima. Yeah, it's Prime math mech.
So, go to Gamer, the problem with the circular is it dumps Sigma, and Sigma doesn't do anything for you because if you use the effect to summon it, you get locked to Cybers from the extra deck.
Yeah, I feel like there's another card that they dump that's like stupidly cracked. That's a math mech card.
There is 2, but I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, with now, since we're playing Tachyon, we could play the Utopia package because if you open up the double or nothing, you can just Tachyon put it back.
Yeah, and you just put it back, then you kill. That is true. You could do that. Oh my god, Crooked Cook, that's gross.
Actually, hold on.
You could also play the Stealth Kraken and do that kind of combo, but then that requires also having the one bullshit. Dude, if this card was not banned, that'd be crazy.
You might be able to pull off the Ouroboros with all these.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but you're searching off, and you send diameter and then summon it off. Then you send diameter and then summon it off. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this really quick. Reset by. Oh. Okay, let's do math. Math. We'll just type. Oh. Okay, so you go circular. You send diameter. Oh, okay. I see why. Okay. Because then you summon this. You have to summon it off the mathematic monster that adds. So addition. Wait. Hold on. I'm confused. See, I didn't play Mathmech because I fucking hated Mathmech. So bear with me on this. I just remember Circular was just so OP. So, okay, so you send one Mathmech. Special on this card from your house. You can if a Mathmech monster is normal, special into your field while you control this monster. Add one Mathmech Explorer trap from your deck to your hand. Okay. See, now I kind of want to look at like the OCG list of these because I want Mathmech card. Devin Adams just messaged me. Did you see what he said?
That's crazy.
That is wild. That is wild. Oh, shoot. So basically, okay, so can someone from grave and hand as well? I tribute one monster special one level 4 mathematics from your hand or graveyard. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I get that. So circular goes effect it to send diameter and then specials itself. And then you make the rank 4. The rank 4 detaches. You detach 2 to add. And then you can go effect tribute. You can tribute this monster in the special, the one from grave. And then as soon as diameter gets special, circular triggers, doesn't it? If a Matthew monster is normal special under your field while you control it. Oh, well, it's okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. While you control it, but there's no reason. Yeah, okay. I'm doing the combo wrong? Well, obviously, I feel like this would be the last thing you do if you played in a Ryzeal, though. I feel like it'd be crazy, though. Okay, so what would be the combo? I'm still trying to think. Because if you play it in Ryzeal, obviously it's going to be kind of cracked. Because now it gives you the Omni on opponent's turn because you basically search the trap, which this literally specials it. Right? Is this the one? Or am I tripping? No, that's the right one. Yeah, isn't that right? Add circular off it. Send diameter, then summon it back, and you can trigger circular to add. Then you can XYZ. I can't. Okay, I see the combo now. Yeah, to a third mathemic. But what? Hold on, no, hold on. Wouldn't this just count as a third mathemic? But this says 3 level 4 monsters. That's what I'm curious on. How would... Yeah, because you can't use this. That's a good question. I wonder how they did that. Because OCG, I'm seeing OCG, they're playing this, but they're not. I don't know if they're playing this. That's the issue as well. You won't be able to get 2 on your opponent's turn. You can get 2 on your turn, though. I mean, I feel like there's still a possibility. 3 mathematical monster creator, different name to activate one of these. Low key, is one of these a tuner? That's a tuner. That's a tuner too. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Where do you see your replays at?
Replays? Go all the way back. You gotta like completely exit out of this. Exit. Replays right there. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, so basically you just make that. I'm just trying to think how that combo would be. Is you basically can search this. So you can't use... That's interesting. That is interesting. I wonder if we just try.
Does your test hand replays not save?
I don't think they do. They should though. I think you can save it though if you do like do a test hand. It's basically you play one of each and then you play this.
Well,
with
I was
this.
just testing it. I just looped my opponent for 2, and then like on his turn I could loop him for 2 more.
See, that's the biggest thing. See, I already messed it up. Yeah, I remember. See, you can't even do it with that hand.
Okay, what if we played number 85?
Oh, it's an aggregate regardless. That's fine. Number what? 85? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's a crazy box.
So you're locked into fours. See, you could just free make it. Just make sure your opponent doesn't open Solemn Strike twice and Judgment. That would be crazy. Yeah, that would be insane. Let's see. So obviously do this. Okay, so that adds this. Question is, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, so then this literally gets you basically duo. Duo can attach. Duo can detach. Add this and plug in. Just say screw it and just do this. So you can free make it, or you just have free make. So yeah, this can't even trigger, right? Oh, well, it's because I joked. I threw the bag anyways. That's why. Nah, this sucks. Open both names. Crazy. So what happens with consistency. This is actually a crazy hand.
Yeah, this is actually being overlooked, and it could be good. What if we played an Evil Swarm package?
Does that take up your normal summon? That'd be my only like curiosity out of it. So this would be my next question. Yeah, see. So yeah, we'd have to find a way so my thing is we'd have to find a way to get a third name. Yeah, that's what the Nebula, this one, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because this is the one that lets you tribute basically a Cybers monster. So someone might monster from your deck. It's just the question. Okay, so
Dude, no, this is what I'm thinking.
you tribute one side monster plus one mathematical monster for your deck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tribute himself, summon diameter. Yeah, so you're basically playing 3 names right there with this to get this, which is actually insane now, like looking at it. That's actually crazy. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that really quick. That's probably the only issue though. It's a brick. Look at that. It just sticks in my hand. Yeah, that is true. There's less cards. Oh my god, can I just open 7 Tachyon? There we go. Yeah, this works. Wheel. Add circular. Put this back. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so we go this. We send this. Special. You can just send Eclipse. Add sword. Go special sword. Sword effect. Add ice. Then you make. Go this effect. As the trap. Tribute itself. Summon this. Effect. Tribute itself. Okay. Yeah. That's probably the best route. In duo, we don't have to attach. Add this and this, yeah. Yo, that's actually crazy now. Like looking at that. Normal effect. What you could do is summon the node. Send the plasma hole. Yeah. Could get a we could get a second body, but there's no reason to. Just get another, or you could keep the plasma hole. It doesn't matter. Or they have multiple pops. Attach the clips. Set this. Set this. Yeah, we could just do that too. Put these back. Troll nib. Pass. Now you just go effect. Oh shit, what is that? Okay. So it's a hand. It could be a hand rip, and you get that. Yeah, it gets the negate off the diameter. Yeah, so the surging a node, like I get it, but like I think I like the plugin better because you go normal ice effect. You can summon the node if you want, but I mean it just kind of depends. That's actually crazy though. Yeah, so that's a free negate. Okay, that's actually that's the insane part. Okay. Well, I guess you could play this engine too. That's actually insane. That's actually nuts. Damn, that's actually kind of insane. It doesn't lock you either. So that's what they do. That's a rank 4 little package too.
only summon one equipment per turn?
No. Use them more than one.
Oh, I'm gonna field spell, that's why.
That's actually crazy. So playing that's actually insane. That's actually an insane, like... Speaking of... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's just the issue is circular is not a one card combo. This it's just an extender. So that's like the biggest like thing. But that is a cool little tech.
That's why.
That is a cool little tech you can do too. I wonder. I don't know. I do like that tech. It's just the issue is. Yeah, 4 bricks. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. You're playing 4 bricks when you could just play. You literally just play 3 servicing and a Drake Shark. And then we're gonna play the Saki Tama. I think the Saki Tama is insane. Yeah, because now you're playing another starter right here. You can also build a wall with that many. You're not wrong. This is crazy. This is cool though, doing this. Let's just see. Okay. Oh goodness. That's insane though. Yeah, you could play Banshee. But what's the point in playing Flame Banshee?
We can search.
I mean, yeah, you can search Ice or X, but what I guess play it if you're playing like the Sharks, I guess, if you need a starter. I would assume. I guess you could do that. I just don't. Put the cowboy back in for now. Yeah, you could play full armor again. Still don't think that card's that good.
I think if you build it with enough like rank 4 spams, you can Ouroboros with them.
Yeah, probably. I mean, or you can just do the Castellar line.
Talking about with Durandal?
Oh no, I mean the Castell, the Skyblast Musketeer. You could just play the fucking Featherstorm. I mean, it's basically over at that point.
Yeah.
With playing Thrust. Like that, I mean, at that point. I mean, you could go either way with it. I don't know. Like, I wish, like, if, like, Dolka or Lagia were freaking generics, that'd be crazy. that's that new one that's gonna be coming out. Oh yeah, this is what I was trying to show you, Dylan.
With the ZS, whatever it is.
No, it's not this one. There's like new, like, I don't know if it's a Zubaba Knight or what it's called. Zuba. Yeah, it's right here. This card. You need some one do monster from deck, especially on this card. So this card is coming in Alliance Insight, like it's already been announced.
Okay.
So this card literally says send one do monster from your deck, special this card from your hand, but its level becomes 4 and its attack begins 1800. You also can't special summon from the extra except XYZs. So this is literally a 1-card starter as well, because this will send I think it's this one, the old one.
Okay.
Yeah, it literally, this free special from hand sends this to the grave. This effect specials it from grave.
That sounds a lot better than the Math Mix stuff.
Yeah, because it's literally like, it literally says you send it as cost, and then you special this from hand. So it goes effect, reveal, send it, then special. This becomes level 4. Dueling book, I mean, it is what it is. Too much clicking. Don't want to do too much clicking. I've been on dueling book many times, just that. Don't feel like it. Rather just go to this, do it really quick, in and out. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is also searchable. Here, I'm gonna do this.
It was crazy. You could play the dwarf, the warrior, and you could play the Zuba.
Yeah.
Body.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Because you literally probably play 3 of these. You probably play... I bet you play more than one of this. I feel like you play 2. I feel like you have to. Yeah, I feel like you have to play 2 of this.
It's just a free special because one of them's gonna be on the board anyways.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it has a search card too. I think this is it. The Onomata pickup. Or is it? Is that it? Add one Onomata card from your deck. Oh, hold on. Maybe that's not the searcher. There's a searcher, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know what the searcher is.
That is the searcher because you just.
Is that it? Is that the searcher?
So the para, you add the warrior and you add the Zuba. You go warrior, send the old one. The old one activates a special. Then you use Zuba in hand to special itself.
Oh shit!
That card's
Yeah.
the body.
Send one card from your hand to the grave. Add up to 2. Yeah. So basically, you literally can play this and this. That's actually insane.
Yeah, it makes Tachyon live too.
Yeah, it does.
So
That's actually is kind of nuts.
Let's. Yeah. Hold on. Let me do something real quick.
And then we also get the fucking Star Ryzeal too. Isn't that come in Alliance Insight? Doesn't that come out in Alliance Insight?
Yeah, it should be. I don't know if it's gonna be good though. Oh well, actually that could be good because that makes twins more broke.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I feel like that would be insane. So
You
basically,
can force the twins effect later on in the turn after you attach it to the detonator.
mm-hmm. I wish this new one was actually crazy. Tommy messaged. Tom, is it? Eat my cookies.
Why does it just show me this stuff?
I told Tommy we were on.
I think that stuff's gonna be crazy. Actually,
That's what I'm saying. I saw this card. I saw this and I was like, bro, this could be insane because it literally just this sends this specials, makes it level 4 effect special itself. And then when you yeah, I'm pretty sure when it gets attached, it doesn't get banished either. What in God's green earth? Yeah, but like that's pretty nuts. Then you go bonfire, 7th, tachyon. That's what I'm wondering. Is there a it's a warrior. See, that problem is that's a 6. I don't think we have a
what's a 6?
the Dodo warrior.
It becomes level 4.
No, I know, but I'm thinking for like 7 tachyon, like if you can search it. You know what I mean? But obviously you probably don't need it since you already are, you're just gonna play the other searcher. You're just gonna play this.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because this literally searches 2 names.
Yo, cause so that does the same thing as the matches and stuff. So you could play the Ouroboros.
Yeah.
And are they all warriors?
Yeah, they're all war. Though no, the level 4 that you have is the one that they send to grave as cost. It's a rock. Yeah, that one's a rock.
Play two
But
of
the
it, yeah.
yeah, I think you play 2. I think you have to. And then you could probably play the 1 Zubaba. As a free another name. Actually, never mind. You actually can't. Oh no, you can't. I'm tripping. Only if there was a 6. Only if there was a 6. Damn it. I wish there was a 6. Let's see, is there. There's a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Holy shit. See, that's. I wish. Only if. That'd be crazy if you could. But still, that's still a crazy card. And 7 just searches you another name.
because this would be the list right here.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I choose what card I start with?
I couldn't tell you. Charm. Yeah, just do more charm.
Okay, this is perfect. Okay, so look. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you
So
just
look,
go effect, and you
That's
send.
it.
Yeah, you send the other one. Yeah, you send that one, and
this
it
one.
specials itself, makes it a level 4, and then you
Mhm.
just trigger that, and it'll special itself.
Doing that.
And that one just is a free special. Oh, you don't even need to do that. You just go Zubaba in hand and it's special itself.
Oh, you have to activate its effect special. Yeah, you do this.
No, you don't.
Then,
Zubaba,
like,
read that. Read that card. Read. Oh,
This
read that. Yeah, it literally says if you control one. It's just an inherit.
oh shit.
Yeah, so you don't even have to use that effect. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if there was a way that 7th could search the Dododo warrior, like this, that would be just insane. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could activate that. What you can do, no lie, you could activate that. Discard the brick in your hand because it discards. Yeah, discard the brick, and then it searches. Yeah, you don't even have to. You can search up to 1.
Yeah, see.
See why? Wait.
You have to activate this special.
Oh, because it's not a Gaga, it's a zoo. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So this effect, a special, makes it okay.
Yeah, but you just do this.
You get 3 mad duo.
Cross, you have X.
Yeah, and then you just full combo.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Star Liege. Dugars.
So with Dweller, I'm like happy and sad it's gone.
Yeah, it's one of those love-hate. I'm just trying to think what my thing is what I don't know. What are we gonna fucking do about it being at 1 though?
What?
Detonator, because like somebody plays some cheeky shit. Like obviously if we play against like Nightmare Unicorn, Cashier Unicorn, like we basically are fucked. Like honestly, you know what I mean? Because it banishes it face down.
What you could do is you could play you could play the radioactive package and just do the Kali Yuga to prevent that.
then go into Kali Yuga. That's funny. That's actually funny. And go into Kali Yuga would be kind of funny.
So I think we need to find like another like boss monster just in case that maybe this is like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no really like other boss monster that you just be like, yep, here you go. Tornado Dragon. Just trying to think. See, do we really play the... Do we really play this Zubaba, though? Is there a better one that we'd rather play? Is there a better 4 that you'd rather play? See, we get this, too. Yeah, we get this, too. I don't know if it's any good. Probably not.
That's why I think like this right here is the main stuff, right? This is right here is all we need. Unless I'm missing something. Which I don't think I am.
Well, we're playing 7th. 101. Or you already had it. You had it right there. Never mind. Or 104, I meant. That's what I meant. Never mind, you have that. I mean... Yeah, honestly. I just put in the Light Dragon and Nister. Just cause. Just for another removal.
So I don't think we're gonna need that per se. I think what we do is the last 3 cards are tech options that can build up to a boss monster.
Like this? Hold on. I got you. We could play this too. Where is... It might be bricky though is the problem. Where are you? Oh my god. It's not this one, but... Or maybe it is. Actually, I think it is. Turbulence Crab, one Ghost Tricks. Yeah. Okay, so here. Reset. So you summon this, you go affected this, it grabs, I think it's this. Or hold on. I can't remember. So there's a combo. I can't remember how it goes. There's a combo with this to basically get you utopic future on the board. Because you get both of these bodies, but I think you have to play like a brick or some shit. I can't remember. I just can't remember. I can't remember the combo. I had to look at it again. See, okay, see, so this you detect. Okay. question is, I gotta figure out that combo. So there's a Ghost Trick combo that basically does that. Slaps Utopic, Draco Future. I'm pretty sure it's with this. Switch someone Ghost Trick. I'm about to freaking look it up right now, actually.
I was also thinking about like spring games.
Yeah, because Spring-ins can get you into Sargus, or you can go Spring-ins into Champion add Regulus. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. So you can't do that. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you can't do the... I thought you could do the Ghost Trick combo, but you can't. Sad. We also could play the full armored package too. You know what I mean?
The Ray Lancer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The it's the... Because doesn't it go into a rank 4 and then you jump up, or is it rank 5 that you start at? I could be tripping. Is it this one? Because don't you go... Because you can go a rank 4, so you go this, or whatever the fuck it is. Hold on. I'll try and remember what you do. Oh, never mind. No, you can't. Yeah, because you go into this first. This is a 3. Never mind. I thought this was a 4. Never mind. You can't. That card's actually cracked. That's supposed to come out soon. It's actually gonna be crazy. Basically what we need to be able to, if we can do, is if there's a monster that basically just link 4 spam the exact same one and then just make Utopic Draco. Like, that would be crazy. It's just that's gonna be stupid hard. It has to be like a crazy, like an easy engine to just do that though. Yeah, I mean, you probably could do that. Go into this, and then my question is, See, the problem is, I feel like you have to play a brick. So that's the issue.
What?
Use someone's. Okay, so. These are the Springer monsters. So what do you do? I guess summon this effect. Send one, I guess. Well, actually, no. You could just. They're both machines. Yeah. I mean, you could just do that too. I wonder if you could play that. Or warriors. Huh. I mean, I guess you could do that too. Or you just play Regulus. I don't know, that's an interesting one. It could be interesting. It's definitely different. I don't know. Okay, I want it. This works too. Well, not really, but.
That's the issue. Detonator's like really like the only boss monster.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think we play other cards kind of like Exciton Knight to just like keep the board state simple, you know?
Mm-hmm. See if I could use that, that'd be crazy. See, there. That's the way I can do it. Okay. That's actually insane. So now what I could do is just go. What does this do? Holy shit, this card's insane. Did you just do that? Oh my god, okay. I got a crazy combo now. Let's just do this. You add this, you add this. So you can do this whenever. It doesn't even say when. That's actually insane. So you can literally just go normal ice effect.
Special summon X. You special summon X.
Well, I'm trying to just keep fucking bodies. Because what you could do is just do this. Effect, add this. Bam, 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 do that. Go this effect. Send this. Summon this. Effect. Summon. So here if they nib you, you're like, cool. Nib me. Then you go this. Summon this. Go into duo. Go duo effect. Detach one from here and just sword. I don't know why there's no plug-in, but it's fine. Do this, and you could do that. There's no reason to. Go this. What's even crazier is I could have done Zubaba, but here, we'll do this. Go affected this, send this, summon sword. Then you can make detonator there. See, if I had this engrave, I could have done this effect. This effect's actually insane. That's a nasty effect. And you could just do this. Send twins. Summon. Wait. Why couldn't I search? I have all level 4s.
You don't have a target.
Oh, I don't. I don't have a target. You're correct. That's why. Yeah, I literally could just do that. That's actually crazy. You said that. Yeah, I don't have a target. But you know what I could do? Make detonator. Attach the twins. Special another one. Or you can just go... Make that. Regulus. Attach. Summon this. That's actually kind of crazy.
Oh,
Bro, that's actually... No, like, here, hold on. Dude, if there was a way... Oh my god, hold on. Let me fix this. I'm missing plugin. I don't know how. I'm missing plugin. I don't know how. Why am I at 42 now? See, now this like makes me question like, is 7 Tachyon worth it? But then at the same time, it's like, yeah, it is worth it. But like,
then I was thinking,
I don't know. I mean, these, are still crazy in their own way. Like, do you play? I feel like you just play one.
damn, real. I was thinking we could search off X. We could search something else, but literally everything else is like banned.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I guess play it at 41 would be fine, I think.
I mean, you could search a Sprite Carrot if you really wanted to, but...
Wait, Sprite Carrot off of what? What would you search Sprite?
You can search Sprite Carrot off of X.
Yeah, but what? How would you special it is the thing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That would be the issue. Nah, bro, this is kind of spicy. Not gonna lie. This is low key kind of fucking spicy. Playing Regulus in this just to give you a fucking an Omni.
Okay, so they're not banned, but what does this symbol mean?
It's a speed duel card. That's why. This,
So hold
this.
on.
See, then you just make duo effect,
You're telling me
cross.
every other card in this game besides Ryzel and Sprite are speed duel cards. So you're telling me Node, Palm, Sword, Carrot, and Red are the only Fire Thunders in the fucking game?
Oh, that's funny.
That is fucking stupid. What about Light Pyros? Yeah, we need Star. I almost think you play Palm, dude, just for a target. Because
Play.
Palm might be good now because it's recycling your names.
But there's honestly like no point whenever this stuff comes out because then you're just gonna play. Because now if you really look at it, no, look at this. So if you actually look at it, because this stuff all comes out when Star comes out, so you literally are gonna play one Star. Watch this shit. This shit actually might be crazy. Because Star is.
Wait, was I onto something with the Springans?
No, deadass, you were. Because if you think about it, read Star. Because it detaches. Read Star Ryzeal. Read its effect. It detaches a material from a monster you control. It doesn't matter what material. So
which turns on Regulus.
Exactly. Exactly. Turns on Regulus.
Oh, bro, we are goated.
Bro, it's actually like sickening to even think about.
Do we even care about Nib?
Fuck no, at this point.
Bro, our brains combined are goated.
This is crazy. The issue is we're playing this brick at this point. I don't know if we play it low key. That's the only issue, but because I mean I get the 3 bodies for free, but I don't know. I mean we definitely are playing. We're definitely going duo here. Definitely go duo effect. Just detach. Add this. Add ice. Activate. Normal effect. So this is a light. So we special this effect. Add this. Let's think. Do I want to go? Yeah. Hold on. No. Wait. Fuck. No, I was supposed to actually. No, I messed up. I was supposed to special sword effect, add the star, is what I was actually supposed to grab. It would be a better hand if I didn't have that as a starter though.
Mm-hmm.
See, 7. So 7th, just reveal, and then you can put this back, which is actually crazy. Put this back. Normal effect. You summon the sword. Sword adds this. Does this add anything? No, it just sets. Oh shit, that sets the trap. But I'm trying to think. Is there a line where I need that? I mean, that gets me into that, but obviously with this hand, I'd add this. I bet you. Bro, there's gotta be a way I can, like, pick.
What's the new
Huh?
The new trap.
It doesn't do anything good. I already read it. It looks dog shit. This one, it looks trash. If this card's sent to the graveyard, you can target one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. And then it says monster you control will gain 1,000 attack. It's nothing good.
Okay.
Yeah. But that actually, like, that setting the actual plasma hole is actually kind of cracked.
Yeah.
Because now it gives you plasma hole
You could.
or
Okay,
you
double
could
plug
set,
in.
or you just set plug in, yeah. Instead. That's actually kind of crazy too.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually insane though. I'm just trying to fudge. How do I... Can I pick what cards are in my hand? Say I want to pick what cards are in my hand.
I think Tommy knows how.
Yeah, Tommy does. He's a boy needs to get in here. I'm pretty sure he goes to this though. Here, hold on. Where was that build I just had? Come on, pick it.
Is it?
I think he goes to host it. I think he hosts it and then just custom. Or he does private, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I didn't want that. No, wrong deck. He knows how to. I don't know how
Well, hold on.
to.
Go back. So go back to go all the way back to where we normally are, like the deck manager.
Okay. So, oh, hold on. Like this. This.
Okay, so the bottom right corner. Oh, that's probability.
There's got to be a way where I'm about to look it up. It's kind of taking me off. Yeah, I'm about to look it up.
Because having that regular scoop, having an omni negate in these decks could be kind of crazy. You play with the Merrymaker, is it the Champion Targets you play?
Yeah, you have to play the Champion Targets, the rank 8. Which it slaps on Merrymaker. You just slap it on Merrymaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the star, basically the star, what it's gonna do to special itself, it's just gonna detach the Merrymaker because it's a machine. And then the crazy thing is, Sargus has a secret effect that nobody knows about, because if a card is just detached from a monster on the field, you can target one card on the field, either destroy it or return it to hand. So anything that gets detached from an XYZ, you just trigger this effect.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, which makes Sargus like another interruption, which is actually pretty crazy.
I mean, with all these bodies we're summoned,
Oh, okay.
we could play some links.
So that's how you do it. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. this, go this, starting hand 2.
We have to play Azalea though.
Hold on. I think this is it. No, it fucking deck shuffled. I don't want it to shuffle. There, okay, yeah, I figured it out. Okay, cool. You want me to show you how to do it?
Yeah.
So you basically put it in order. You put in order what you want your hand. So, like, if you want these 2 as your starters, then you put them up front. Then you go here and say enable deck shuffling. You hit the X, and then put starting hand, and then I put 2, and then I hit start. And look.
Okay.
So literally, we can go this, pitch this, summon this, effect, summon. We make, yeah, Springins, Sap Sargus, Effectus Sargus, add Regulus. You can go normal, effect. See, so this is where I think this comes in. So this will add the star. And if they nib you on like one of these summons, like you're chilling, still it doesn't matter. You still end on a Regulus, I still think. See, the crazy thing is there... Holy shit, it's a pyro. So you can search it off bonfire. You can search it off 7 Tachyon. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. What the flip? Okay. So you literally can make duo. You can go duo effect if you want to, and just detach as well.
So what you normal ice after you add the Regulus. Ice, you summon the sword.
So, okay, so it doesn't actually matter with the star. You can summon the sword effect, add obviously X. So go that, effect, add X. Because what you just do, just make duo. Because duo detaches from anything. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so even without the star, it doesn't matter. You just make duo, and then duo just adds you cross and whatever else you need. And then you can activate chant. That's actually crazy. And you can go Regulus. Because by the time, if you get to this point and they don't nib you, and then you already use duo, like...
You have to cross in the star?
I mean, you could either do the star or node. Do you not have node in there? You don't even have node, do you? Yeah, you need node.
Nope.
That's crazy. So... Here, I'll show you my list. This is what I have here. Because I cut that to 1. So I cut this down to 1. I cut this one down to 1 because since we have 7 Tachyon, you can just put it back in the deck. You know what I mean?
Oh, you see, cut this down to 1.
Yeah, I just cut that down to 1, and then I play this at 3, which you're playing at 3. Yeah, and then you can play this at 1. I don't think you really need this. Like, it's cool to have the extra body, but I just feel like I don't know. I get the whole idea of this adds, like, this and this. Like, I get that and gives you 3 bodies. That's pretty cool. But, like, if this gets summoned and then... I don't know. I mean, well, this will... So if this gets popped somehow, that would be the only issue. Because I don't think this will resolve. I mean, it's still crazy. The combo's still crazy. I wonder if... Okay, so let's do this instead. I'm gonna do this as the combo. Oh, see, you have to have a discarder. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's do this. Make it 3. No, start it. Okay. This adds this and this. So I feel like if they If they stop you here, like, it's not gonna matter. See, I think we don't play the Zubaba. I don't think you play that. I think you take that out. I think you just play 3 and then 1. Like, this is crazy too, but Onomapara is crazy. But I feel like there's another... Oh, it is that. It's just the problem is a discard. It's like 7 Tachyon. It's actually interesting. It's just a free special though, which is actually crazy. And you can add up to 2. Like is there a better?
We're close.
There's gotta be like this is crazy, low key. Like this effect, if this is a real card, would be crazy. But I think it is a real card. Like low key. That's actually a crazy ass card. But is it? I think you play 3 and then 1. It's just the biggest issue would be basically the plugin's kind of pointless to play, I think. Or obviously Star. I mean Star does come up, I think. I just had to see like where the line is. Because maybe you don't even start with the Onamana stuff, low key. Maybe you go normal summon ice effect to get X, or special X, and then X effect to add sword. Maybe you have to play it like it's like you're playing Fiendsmith. I think that's how you have to do it. So you get the X search. I think that's what it is. But the problem is at this point, now I can't, like, now you just go this effect. Yeah. And then you summon this. Because then this just summons itself. Yeah, literally. And then you just make duo.
That sounds, yeah, see, normal.
And then you detach a machine and one of the Ryzeals. Or you detach, yeah, you detach the machine and a Ryzeal. Or you can... Oh, no, you don't even have to do that. You can just detach both of the Ryzeals, because all you're going to add is cross and plug in. I'm assuming. No. No, you'd add cross and... Yeah, no, cross and plug in. You add cross and plug in. Because you just go activate cross. You can special the sword. The sword adds the star. Now star detaches from the Sargus. Summon the star. Activate star. You can set the plasma hole now, which is actually crazy. It's just so, and then it keeps it. and then Eclipse Twins can just stay in your. You don't even have to put Eclipse Twins in the grave. Or instead of the star, you can actually grab X and then special X, putting Eclipse Twins in the grave. Yeah, I mean, you could go either way with it, low key. Like, it doesn't even matter.
You detach what the Merrymaker and the Rizal card.
Yeah, you can just detach a Merrymaker and a Rizal card. And then you can just search, search the plugin and the cross. That's all you do. And then you activate cross immediately. And then you special sword. Special sword, sword effect, adds the X. Yeah, adds the X. And then you go X, send twins, and then you make detonator. So now, like, at this point, if they nibbed you, they nibbed you. But at the same time, now you're going to end on... If they nib you, you already have Regulus. And you've already, basically, you still have extension. As well. Yeah. And then you put the springing in the back row. So no, I think actually, dude, I think adding the star is actually crazier, because if you add the star, then it gets Plasma Hole in your back row, and then you use Plasma Hole's effect to pop, and you can use the effect to make it Eclipse Twins. Bro, that's actually kind of crazy. That's actually nuts. Oh my god.
Devo, this shit is ours till it comes out.
Dude, this is kind of crazy. This is like, we gotta pick this shit up as like ASAP. I'm about to look up Onomatopoeia. No, we need to order these cards. We need to order the ones that aren't OCG, like that aren't out, like that are out. Like this, we need 3 of this. We need 1 of this, and then we could grab the Zubaba. I already have the Therion package. I already have it, so you'll probably have to pick it up.
Like, I have to look through my shit.
Yeah.
But we do not tell nobody about this until we play at an event.
Yeah, this shit, low-key, is kind of gas. I don't even think you need to play this. I mean, you don't even need Star in this. Like, low-key, I mean, even with how we're playing it. Yo, this is nuts.
I mean, we lose to Droll, but we're going to lose to Droll anyways.
Yeah, you're going to lose to Droll no matter what. So it doesn't, like... Yeah. But the crazy thing is, though, like... I mean, this checks Droll, obviously. This will check Droll, the spell. But if you open this, it literally, you go effect, it sends us cost, and then specials.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll find out where Droll is after you use Duo's effect. That's insane. Or, yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, that's actually insane. Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Because think about it, we're gonna have. So let me do.
Or no, I'm tripping, because if you open both of these, you're gonna check Droll with this. If Droll happens, you go normal ice effect, you special either one, and then you just make a detonator and pass on that. That's really it.
But what's crazy is if you do start off with the ice, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
You literally get the Regulus without being drolled.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, then you activate that. Yeah, the Anamana. Yeah, then you pitch the.
Yeah, this. You add this. Blah blah.
See, I think this Zubaba like is kind of pointless now. Like if you really look at it, because I know it's a free level 4, but at the same time, like, shit, that's a lot of level 4s. You know what I mean? Like, what else do you make at that point? And then you detach, yeah. in the plugin. You just add you just add your normal because you already have the sword in hand.
You have a star.
Yeah, I think the star's better. I really do. Yep. And then you go star, detach from the spring ends. Yep. Oh, click on it. Yeah, click on it. And then summon. Yeah, and then activates effect. Yeah, stars effect. Yeah, set the... Yeah, just attach whatever. And get a free draw out of it too. You still have, technically if you think about it, you still had 5 cards left.
Yeah.
You still have 5
And
cards too.
So here we're looking at a detonator revive, 2 pops, an Omni negate, a monster Omni negate, 5 pops.
Mm-hmm. And possibly no, 6 technically with the champion too. Could be a pop or it could be a return to hand.
Dude, when you if you detach off like duo to resolve, the Sargus.
Yeah, the Sargus will trigger. It'll be a new chain. The Sargus will trigger. God, that's actually kind of crazy. That's low-key kind of crazy.
Dude, this might be the list.
It might be insane. Like, honestly, yeah, because, like, now you don't even have to search node. Now node is, like, basically, like, just in case, like, you can get it off of something else to, like, reoccur stuff. It's... And, like, how many... Okay, so look at all your... So you have 2 on... Yeah, you literally only have 2 names on Detonator. That's it.
Yeah, so let's see, you have...
You just have...
Okay, so you have a star and a sword. You have those there. You have ice. So you saw both X, a sword, a node, and an ice in deck.
Yeah, with 3/7 Tachyon as well.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy. There's gotta be... So... I'm just trying to think. There's gotta be a way. I'm just trying to think when they would nib us, like, honestly. Like, it would probably be... So we normal, go effect, you special to X, X adds sword no matter what. Then you make spring-ins. Then you make gigantic champion. So it would be... So that's 4 right there.
This
So...
is 4?
That's the 4th summon right here, gigantic.
Okay.
So I bet you this sending this would be the 5th summon. This is probably when they nib us. So if they nib us here, we're fine still because you just go special sword effect, add X, X special itself sending twins. You know what I mean?
Hold here, let's do this. Let's play a game, and like I'll make sure like I have a nib in hand, and I'll nib you when you tell me to, and see what you can make after that. So I'll nib you at certain points. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think a better way to do that. That would actually be kind of crazy if we could do like a custom and then me do our hand size like this. I wish we could do the same hand though, that's the issue. Yeah, oh, I don't know if I had it on private. Did I on private? Yeah, I did here. Okay. Just refresh it. There's a refresh in the left-hand corner. Yep. Right there to your right, yeah. Okay. Let's see if it... Yeah. Hopefully it has the right cards in hand. Probably doesn't.
What'd you pick?
Rock.
Go. Oh, okay. See, I don't have anything.
I have full engine. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, I can see.
This shit would be crazy. Here.
Um,
I'll just do it on freaking Dueling Book. Watch this. I'll just put it on Dueling Book.
I don't know my Dueling Book login.
Well, it's fine. I can just show you, like, on Dueling Book what it would look like. It would probably look even better.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, because if I do it
The
on
only
Dueling
thing
Book...
I'm trying to think about is how can we get a nib like protection
With that,
before that?
yeah, that's what I was like trying to figure out, but I don't. Invalid password. What? It changed my password? That stuff. There we go. Okay. So
Is there a way to search deck lockdown? Because if we can search deck lockdown after that shit,
that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be ridiculous if you could. Is it Zubaba or is it Dododo? Dododo! Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna get out of this. Just to go to Dueling Book. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, they'll be able to see it. Cool. Okay, so Dueling Book, here we go. Let's so all the Ryziel names. 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 1. Make sure I have everything here. 2 2 2 2. I need a node. Node. So see, it doesn't even have. I wanted to show the OCG stuff. Why is it not showing the OCG stuff? Oh, right here. See, it's not even showing the OCG stuff on here. Oh, here we go.
dude, the cards are probably cheap right now too.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just...
Greg said he's online. But I don't know about you, but I really don't want to exploit this thing, buddy, at the moment.
Yeah, this shit's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Well, for some reason, I can't even... See, like, that shows OCG. See, like, it's not even showing the new one on here. So it's annoying. I wish it would. Yeah, because here, let me...
Do you want to talk to with Greg? Because he said he's online. I kind of don't want to ignore him if you...
I mean, we can. I mean, he's not gonna tell a soul about it either, though. I mean, we're already streaming it, so...
Yeah, does he have Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He has a Wise Guys channel.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, here, you want me to invite you to it?
Yeah. I want to get Greg in here.
Here. I sent you an invite, and I just sent Tommy one too, so Tommy can be in it too. Do we just go to... I guess, do we just go to playtesting? See, I want us to be in like a locked one. I want him to make a locked... You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that like when we get in this, like... It would just be like...
Are you able to make one?
I don't think I can. Hold on. I don't know if I can edit anything in this server. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't.
I'm about to order these cards, dude.
No, I'm literally... I probably have some of these in bulk. I'm about to find out.
No, you won't have the onomatopoeia.
No, that probably no. I'm talking about
It's
other
from,
cards.
It's from Legendary Duels Magical Heroes.
Oh yeah, I definitely do not have that.
There's one from there's a rare too.
No, I'm getting the max rarity on it. The fuck?
Yeah, there's a common and there's a rare.
Okay, well I'm more pissed that I can't even make this deck on here. That's sickening. That's literally why I do YGO. That is literally the reason right there. Why I don't go to Dueling Book. Because then you have to like probably custom make it yourself when somebody's already done it for you on here. Yeah, let's...
I can't believe people are listing this shit, dude.
Legendary Duelist. Yeah, so there's a common and a rare. Cool. Okay, so... Somebody listed... I literally saw the lines inside the cards that were already shown on here. Oh, so the Regenis cards are coming out in this.
Keep that. I'm gonna order the Zubaba just in case.
Yeah, I would. See, now, like, this one doesn't even say that it's coming in this set, but I seen something about it coming in this set. Bro, what the fuck?
You want Zubaba, right? Yeah. Who did I order these other cards from?
Wait, what the flip? Oh, we might not get these cards in Duelist Alliance.
What?
I think it's in Duelist Advanced, which is the next set after. I'm being dead ass too, it is. It's the next set after. It's when the new Sky Striker stuff comes out. So we won't get this until July.
Will we have it before Nats?
When's Nats?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Nats is the... Oh my god, I have it literally on my phone. Hold on. I literally have everything scheduled for Nats. Yeah, we should have it before Nats. Because it's in July.
Nats is the 12th and 13th.
Yeah, we'll have it before... We'll have it on the 4th is when this comes out. When Duelist Alliance comes out.
And it's for sure in that set.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. See, I don't. Yeah, I am looking at it literally on the Yu-Gi-Oh card, like the next products. Like it says Duels Alliance, and I'm literally seeing the card here. Hold on. Okay. Are you on my stream?
I'm on your stream, yeah.
Yeah, look at stream, and you'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Because this is Duelist Advance official 7-2 and then 7-4, and then there's the card right there.
Okay.
It's literally right here. So I mean, and there's obviously, I don't know what this is or this is, so it looks like a new utopic. Oh, number FO utopic future Zexel is what that is. So this might be something we look at too. Some of these two cards. So,
dude, people are gonna catch on to that shit by then.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, we need to look at it now, see what. Like, so that. Oh, what's that? Level 4. It's literally a remade card. I'm gonna look at this Utopic Zexel, though. This new one. This is the card right here.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good. Holy shit, okay. I mean, that's cool, though. With the same rank. That's what I'm wondering. If we can make two rank 4s that are like search some crazy stuff. See, I'm wondering if there's a better way we can make that of all things. Hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Can you hear me, Devin?
Yeah, I can.
So if this doesn't come out till Nats, like, do we have a lot of time to like perfect this?
you'll see what I say right here. Yeah, no, seriously. Well, I was just thinking because I was reading I'm reading. This is a new card too that's gonna come out with it, and this literally searches it literally searches any Gaga Anamana card or an XYZ card from your deck to your hand. So
XYZ card. What?
yeah,
Oh,
you know what I mean. Hold on, let's just do Zubaba. Okay, so you basically is there? So this, then you'll be able to search this. This is a free special off of that as well. But if there's a way we can get see this is a new card too. I don't know if this is gonna be in. So you could add this normal effect, add another Zubaba monster, and then it becomes this level, which would be 4. And then you can just add this card. This card just specials itself for free because this is a Zubaba. That's actually kind of crazy. Then you make another rank 4, and then you just slap on Utopic. That's insane. Okay.
So it doesn't solve the issue we're having with.
That's what I'm trying to solve. That's what I'm trying to solve. Is if there's a way, because this basically will special itself, and then you'll send this to grave. So here, I'll show you the combo that I'm thinking of. Okay, so you're gonna play this. You will play this, and then you will play obviously. Instead of this package, you'll play this. So take out the Regulus. Where Regulus is. Where the fuck did my Regulus go there? Okay, so you're gonna play these cards right here. And you're gonna play this new Gaga girl. But at the same time, you're also gonna play. So this is oh my god, this is actually crazy. Hold on. Take this out. Play the Utopic. Because this. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Watch this. Okay, so yeah, so we'll say instead of starting with this, we're gonna start with this. So we're gonna start with these 3 cards. 3 start. So you're gonna go effect, send, summon, effect, summon.
Well, hold on, your stream's behind.
Oh, is it? Here, I'll just share my screen on Discord so you can see it. To make it easier for you, just so it's quicker. It's quicker for you to see it.
Okay, well, so you did the whole Dodo Zubaba thing.
Okay, so I did that. Hold on, this is gotta get fixed. There we go. So you see this. Now you summon the new girl. That's gonna come out. Activate her effect. You just detach. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Because you add this. Now you go this. You discard this. You add the new. You add the new dude. You can either add the new dude and him, or you can add both. Wait a minute. There might be actually a crazier play, because this just specials itself, and then this can just trigger to summon this. Yeah, you don't even need to play this. Hold on, restarting. You don't even need to play this. So you can play this. So that's actually crazy. Okay, so let's redo this. 3. So basically you go this, pitch this, summon this. Effect of this. Make the new bitch. This you have to detach this one. And you don't even need to search this, because you can just search this. Then you can go effect and it's just special, and then go effect it reborns for free. And then it doesn't matter what you make of this. I mean, I was thinking you make Dugaris here. Dugaris, detach 2 to draw 2, and then discard 1. And then you just make a fucking. Oh wait, maybe you can't. Yeah, it's the same rank. Or am I locked? Am I locked at one point? Hold on. No. Why can't I summon two XYZ monsters of the same rank, except numbered monsters? Yeah, they're both 4s. Why can't I make them?
Dugaris is a number monster.
Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, yep. Don't listen to me on that one then. So then we had to make a different 4. That would be better. Oh, I'm tripping.
Look.
I'm tripping. That's actually crazy. You just make twins. That's insane. That's insane. What do I need to do now? Utopic Draco future.
What does that do?
It's a monster negate.
Oh.
Once returned when your opponent, and it literally, read its other effect, cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. So this is even better than Regulus if you really want to say it. If you can make Draco, because at that point they're going to nip you here and you're like, cool. Normal ice effect. Summon Sword. Sword can add the X. Or instead you can add, obviously, you know, the other one, but and you just make Duo.
Well, I mean, you could
Duo
summon X there,
effect.
add the sword, and still make the spring ends.
Yeah, that's true. You just do this. You go add cross and I don't think you add plugin at this point. I think plugin's kind of pointless at this point. Oh no, that's what I should have done. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Hold on. Yeah, you could play the... Yeah, and the problem is... Yeah, because we have so much room now because of everything, and you could play the spring ends to get... God damn, that would be crazy. Because then they just nib you there. They nib you there, then you just go the spring ends line, add Regulus, and you go into Duo. Oh my god. That's just gross.
I'm trying it right now. This. So this.
Oh, you didn't put the girl in.
Goddamn.
Yeah. You had to put it's type in Zubaba. Just type in Zubaba. It's the one, that bitch. Yeah. Just take out I mean, it doesn't. What do you take out? I feel like. Yeah, I guess Tornado. I feel like it'd be Dugaris now, honestly, but. Because if you're gonna play it, I feel like Tornado's good for the back row removal. That's the only thing, like, Tornado I think would be really good for. Just so you have it, yeah. And you play Regulus too. That might be crazy.
Back you go this and this.
You go effect. You detach the actual 4, yep. Add him.
She's 3.
Yep.
This.
Which is fine. You activate, yep, his effect. That's 5 right there.
This is fine.
So if they nip you there, you're like, cool. You just go normal ice. You know what I mean?
You make
Shit, you could. Yeah, you make twins.
twins.
And then you make, yep. Mm-hmm. Normal ice. Ice effect. You. The problem is that's where you. I think you summon sword. Is what you do. I think. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be too much. Is the problem. That's the thing. I think it's just gonna be too much. My question is, what... This card. Why am I going blank on what this card is? Yeah, see, then they're gonna add the Sky Striker stuff. Yeah, I think this is gonna make the deck even crazier. That's what's gonna be crazy. But I need to look at... I'm assuming it's a level 4. Can I just look at OCG, not TCG? Beta. Here we go. This card. Here it is. Go-Go Goblin Birch. When this card's normal summon activate, you know, special for the rest, except X was else. Non-warrior Go-Go monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Then, if this card is an attack position, change the defense. Holy shit. What the fuck? There's actually a crazy normal summon, but you don't need it. You have to have a... For that to work, you have to have a certain card attached to it. The ones that we have. Those one cards. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so...
Yeah, it has to have... If this card has a Zubaba, Gagaga, Go-Go-Go, or Dododo card as material, it gets that effect to search. So I wonder if... And then maybe, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Maybe you do this. Do that instead. And then... Hold on, read that really quick. Let's read this. There's got to be a crazy line with this, low key. Like, honestly. Regulus. And special sword is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you add the star now. Yeah. That's actually insane. Go star. Detach from, yeah, that. You want to yeah. And activate its effect. That's actually crazy. Set the trap. You still haven't even done duo. Oh, detach. Wait, what? Or attach, yeah. I guess you add. Wouldn't you add node? You'd add node in the cross, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do that too. And then you could go effect send the equip.
Fine.
You can send the equip because Regulus doesn't have to negate and send itself in the equip. It just has to send one or the other. So it can just send itself as a negate. It's like
Okay.
Toad. Yeah, it's just like Toad. So you can go effect. Oh, you can't even send that. Dang it, you can't even send that. That's kind of sickening. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, don't you just send the. Yeah. Send the duo at that point. Mm-hmm. And then you just keep the duo engraved for another 4. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. You could go either way. I just don't think you play both. You know what I mean? Just because how much like extra deck space. Because I feel like we still want to keep like the same shit. You know what I mean? I feel like Star Legion is pointless. So we could take Star Legion out. We probably want to play more removal if we can. If we play these engines.
Yeah. I think, so, hear me out. I think... Should I take Star Legion out?
Yeah, Star Legion isn't in there.
Okay. I think... I think... Or... We could do this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do 600 seconds, but oh. That's funny.
I don't even think you play cross out, to be honest with you.
Not if we. I feel it. Yeah, I think not if we're playing these big of engines, low key.
I think you play Prohibition.
You think you really play Prohibition? No shit.
Yeah, or Salvage. Prohibition call Droll. Cool. Or call Nib. Cool. You're chilling.
Holy shit! This is a Gagagama. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see this card?
Everyone got a monster here. Extra deck, switch to one. Fuck.
That's a free. That's a free body because this is a Gagaga. Yo, dude. I don't know. I don't know which fucking what I'd fucking do. It's the one up in the left-hand corner. Left-hand corner. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And then read the one next to it. Read the other one next to it. That's another card that's coming out in that set.
Jesus Christ.
So you go normal that effect, you summon one, you make the one bitch, the bitch goes effect, you detach it, and then you add off of her, and then you go effect of that, add off of that as well. It's actually making shit like even crazier. What the hell is this? This is a fake card, 100%. This is a sample card. This is a fake card. These are like actually cards. That's actually crazy. What the hell? This is a new heroic challenger or heroic champion. No, it's just an alt art. Never mind. That's the same card. It's just an alt art.
I think you play Prohibition.
That's just crazy.
Because the Prohibition replaces the cross-out problem. You couldn't sort of cross out anyways.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
And if Prohibition and you activate it going first, so
click on Prohibition really quick. Let me see this shit. Let me read it again. Activate way to clear one card name. Cards with that name and neither effect cannot be used. Cards already on the field are not affected, including face down cards. I mean.
Yeah, you really play Prohibition called Droll, called Nib. Because if you think about it, with the Gaga, so you're getting a Nib on 5 summons. Like if this called Droll, you cheer full fucking combo, dude. You don't care about Ash. You don't care about anything else.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Low key, not gonna lie. I also think you take the call buyout and you play Talents. Just because it's at 1, I still think Talent is crazy. The card is nuts. I think the card is just stupidly crazy. And we were already playing it at 1 at one point. Like everybody, I think, if everybody's playing that card at 3, I mean, shit. That's crazy too, but...
We need 7 Tachyon at this point?
That's what I'm thinking, like, fuck.
What's crazy? It's still flexible. The deck's still flexible.
I know. That's
Dude,
crazy.
if people don't catch on to this, bro, we are going to cook Nats.
Yeah, this theory is pretty nasty.
No, we need Greg in here. Greg needs to see this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, actually.
Yeah, go to the other Discord.
Which channel?
I don't fucking know. I'll just go to playtesting 1.
Yeah, literally, Greg needs to see this shit, dude. Greg is going to lose his fucking mind with what we just came up with.
I can't believe I found that fucking card. I saw the card and I was like, it really just does that? I was like,
Where'd you see that card, dude?
I don't remember. I saw it on a post on Facebook about the next sets, and it was a list of this card, and they were talking about the list of cards that are coming out next, and I thought this was in the next set coming out, so I was like, holy shit, I need to look at this, because I saw it, and then I saw like another post of a video of somebody showing like this card can be a 1 card, basically 1 card Ryzeal card, 1 card starter for Ryzeal. Okay.
So people know about this stuff already.
I think it's low key though. because it was on a random post. Like it wasn't like anything like somebody saw like thousands of viewed it.
Okay.
I mean, it's obviously known because it's got a fucking picture here though. But I don't think anybody knows this into this. The next thing you know, you just make Draco. You just make fucking Draco Future for free.
We still have room to play the.
I know the Therion shit.
Mhm.
I don't know what's a better board though. Like, I think I don't know. Is the Therion shit a better board than this, or is this a better board? Because I don't know. This and this basically gets you. This one card right here can get you into this, which is crazy. Or this one card right here can get you into Regulus. Like, that's even crazier, too.
Because, literally, Warrior and Ice is...
It's a...
feature.
Yeah.
It's Utopic Feature and Sargus plus Detonator.
Yeah, which is pretty crazy.
I mean, obviously, it plays hella hard into mid.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like you get to pick one or the other. You know what I mean? See, that's why I think you play. That's why I think you play the Utopic. Yeah, see, that's why I think you just play the Utopic stuff. Because you won't even have to use Ice by the time they nib you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think this is... Because when you use this, you go this... Special... You make the Gaga girl. You go effect, send this, add this, effect special, and this effect to reborn it. That's what I'm saying. And what you could do, oh my god, what you could do is actually make Star Legion instead.
Oh, your stream won't load for me on Discord.
It won't? Hold on. Okay, I restarted back up. Mix this.
There it goes.
You make this. Summon this. Effect of
Do you
this.
set the chop hole or do you set the plugin though?
Special effect. I think you add the X.
Because
Yeah, you add the X. Dude, you can literally watch this. This is actually insane what you could do. Because instead, you can go this. Detach both of those. Add this. Probably add the star as well. Yeah, you just add both these. Go this. I think this. You put the plug-in instead. Go this.
I think you set the plugin instead.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. I made even crazier board. Instead of summoning twins on when you're making Draco Future, you just summon Starliege. And then use Duo detaching from the Draco Future. And you detach both the level 4s. Now you just make everything untargetable.
Plugin set. don't know why I can't use plug-in, but it's fine.
Because it's a quick play that you set the turn
Oh,
of.
okay,
That's
that
why.
makes sense.
Yeah. You just don't get the draw. I don't get the draw as a problem. I think that's the only issue. Which is
Playing the Star Leech over what?
Well, I'm not playing the Therion package, so watch this watch the combo here. So basically, you do the same stuff with just this. Summon self, make the Gaga girl. You go her effect, you detach the 4, add this. You special effect reborn. You make the Star Leech here. And then you make the future. Then you just make future right here. And then you make Draco future. Then you just go normal effect. You special the sword. Sword adds X. Then you just go duo here. Duo, you detach both of these. You add this and the star. You activate. You go this and twins. And you go chain twins, target, target. And then you summon the Star Leech with a attach. Then you go this, detach that, summon, effect. You can just set the plug in. Now you just make detonator. Detonator, attach Eclipse Twins. Now your whole board's untargetable. And you have plug-in set.
You don't have the negate on the utopic creature though.
How do I not?
Because you detached the materials.
No, you still have it.
Quick effect, you can detach whole material from this card.
Oh shit, yeah I did. Okay, so then you would probably make my fault. You would detach the one from the Star Leech is what you do. So like you do the whole line again. I'll show you. I know where I messed up then. I do this. Making Gaga. Summon. Then you make the Star Leech. Then you make this. Okay. Then you go normal. Then you go effect. Summon the sword. Sword add X. Make duo. Or what? Yeah, you make duo. No matter what, you make duo. Duo. You detach both of these, so it has the negate still. Add this. Add this. You go this. Send twins. Summon. Affected twins. Here and here. Summon the Star Legion defense. Then you go this, detach this. Now you have that, and you have plug-in set. And you just make a detonator. Yeah, and you have field spell. Yeah. Obviously I would have done it earlier, but then attach Eclipse. Yeah. Literally board. With the negate too. And it still can't be destroyed by battle or card effect still. Regardless. It literally cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. That's pretty scary.
I'm just wondering what we summon in case they rip the detonator.
This. I mean, at this point, cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. How do they beat this?
Yeah, true.
That's what I'm saying.
They
You had to
Chaos
open.
Angel.
I mean, yeah, that would
Well,
be
it's
it.
not-
Chaos Angel or
It can't be
Infirm.
targeted, never mind.
Yeah, it can't be targeted with Star Leech when it's on the board. So I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so now this shit's like OP because now it's like, okay, cool, they go evenly or some shit. You're like, all right, well, fuck, bullied, but I doubt they'll play evenly because nobody knows the format yet, so we have no idea what the format's gonna be still. But at the same time, like anything that targets now, so like everybody was on XYZ Encore and all those cards. All those cards target. Can't. If you get Star Leads. Like, that's still insane. I mean, my goodness. Like, that's just nuts. Like, the reason Toad was so good was because it sent for cost. That as well. So that's why I think the Therion stuff's going to be crazy too. But the issue is, I think this is better because you get the Omni Negate before you do your Ryziel stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you get it on board before you have to, like, attempt to go into Ryziel stuff. That's how I think of it. I think it's actually kind of crazy.
So we have plenty of time to mess with this to figure out shit.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, shit. I mean, yeah, you could go either route. I just feel like if we go both, like, I think you can't play both. I feel like if you play both, then you're kind of screwing yourself. Because now Regulus is like a brick, you know what I mean? The only way it's not a brick is if you go Special X sending, like, Springen's kit. Or Springen's, the Springen's card. Like, that would be, like, your only way with it. To get Regulus live.
Unless...
I mean, you could always, play a brick for the Springens to, like, activate its effect as well, too. Just look up Springen's cards, because the Springen XYZ, on summon effect, it can, Foolish Burial a Springen's card.
I'm saying, if there's, like, what we're doing with the Dodo and the Gaga stuff, if there's, like, a machine you can just, like, get for free.
I don't know if there is. That's why I'm saying, like, the only way with the Springen stuff, my only thought process is, because this literally says if this card special summon from your extra deck, you can send one Springen monster from your deck to your graveyard. So that can literally send a machine. Because most of these Springen cards are machines. But then now you have to play a brick, is the issue. That's the only issue.
Kind of like Galaxy Soldier is a fucking machine, that's fun.
Yeah, it is. It's a pretty good one. Yeah. I think the only way is to play a brick, and I don't think you want to play a brick.
Yeah,
That's yeah, that's the only, like, issue I'm having with it. And, like, Regulus is like it's a brick, but it's not a brick. Because you can just, if you open it and X, you're chilling. Is you just send X. You use X and send the machine. You send the one that's the fucking level 4 machine, and then you basically just go Regulus.
You were playing the
Star Leech. I was playing the Star Leech.
sorry, just the last one.
Do you have? I have Dugaris in here, but I mean we can always change that, which we probably will. I mean it kind of just depends. And the crazy thing is, this literally, like, you'll find out if there's Droll on this effect. Like, as soon as that happens, it's like, okay, cool. You're still gonna have to deal with a fucking Omni and a Detonator. You know what I mean? Yeah, both of the level 4s, yep. Yep, special the X and twins. And then you get twins effect. Yep. And summon the Star Leech. Yep. Then yeah, especially by detaching from the Star Leech. Yeah, I do plug in. Mm-hmm. See, that's probably the only thing though, is the draw effect, but at the same time it's like it is what it is, because eventually you're just going to be like, okay, I have so much, you're just not going to be able to go through. Because you technically have 3 cards still in hand. See, like, look, here. Let's see. We'll do 5. And then we'll do... No. So this is your hand. Oh shit, I fucked up. Ah! It's criminal. I messed up! That's actually crazy. Because now you have a level 4 too for twins. That's actually insane. That is pretty crazy.
Yeah, 3 cards still in here.
What's the other one again? It's this one. That's actually crazy.
Oh, I see why you don't summon X here because of the twins.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's why I say that's why you detach with him from yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, then that just gets you plug in no matter what. Plug in or the trap. And you already have a 4 engrave too for Eclipse Twins.
Mm-hmm. So you have 3, 4, 5.
It's the same board normally.
6 flashes. There you go.
Yeah. And then you have the 1 negate with the Draco Future, and then you have the monster negate with Draco Future and the monster negate with the cross. As long as 3 cards in hand as well. That's what's even crazier. That's a 2-card combo. That's basically a 2-card combo. And if anything, all like even the like those cards, like the Warrior, literally is a 1-card combo too for the Ryzeal stuff. That's what's crazy too. If you don't open the Ryzeal stuff, you literally still have a 1-card combo.
Yeah.
That's what's even crazier about it.
Yeah, because we'll say we don't have this.
Yeah.
This. So this. There. Still do those. And instead of making Star Leads, you make the Duel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It doesn't matter what you detach from. You'll probably add the cross. What you'll do is probably add the cross and the ice is what you probably would do. Because think about this. No. Oh, okay, never mind. I was saying you add the cross too, because what you're basically gonna do is you're gonna activate the cross. You're gonna see if they're gonna fucking nib you, and then if they don't, you're like, cool. You can just right there make a. You can make Draco Future. You just make Draco Future immediately after. Yeah, like you make this here. They'll probably nib you right here. But if they don't, you leave one on duo. You leave one on duo no matter what. So yeah, detach that one and then just that one. Add the cross and ice. And then activate that. Yeah, you might as well. If they don't, you're like, cool, you just make Draco. It basically will get you kind of the same board, not really, but yeah, then you just go normal ice effect, add sword, special sword, and X, yeah, and then you can make detonator there. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you do it. I probably would do, I would do X, special X and twins. Then you can make, detonator. Yeah, then you can make a big ass detonator and attach the twins.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's still, two monster negates and detonator.
Yeah.
And what? 4 in hand?
Yeah, 4 in hand. Not counting the ice being a, yeah. I mean, exactly. I mean, it's still a crazy, like, it's still a crazy board, I feel like. That's still a nasty board. Like, obviously, if they let you full combo, it's like, damn, you're cooked. Like, legitly cooked. Because now I'm making an untargetable board. With also now you have to deal with detonator having multiple pops, and you have to deal with 2 monster negates. Yeah, you ain't. With 3 in hand, still, like, yeah, there's just no way. No way somebody, like, that's basically like how Shark Rise was. That's literally what it was. We literally just made it, but with Draco Future instead.
Yep.
That's crazy.
No, the
Oh,
question is,
God.
do we still play the one? No, we don't even have room.
What?
Well, hold on. You can do this. You take out the. You play this and play.
So yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if we still play that because of 7 Tachyon. But then I'm just thinking in my head, I'm like, what did you... The Anamana stuff just kind of, like, I feel like it just is in the way now. Like, it has too many cards. You know what I mean? I mean, I get the engine. I get the idea. Yeah.
No, God damn it.
No, it doesn't matter. It'd be the same scenario, but you have to Discord for the Anamana stuff. Yeah. See, if you could, if there was a way we could just like search the level 6 with 7 Tachyon, that would be just crazy.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get one.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you never know. You're probably right. That's what I'm saying. Like, there is probably a chance.
I think you summon the guy who got here, though.
No, you do. Yeah, 100%. You do. And then you use its effect, yeah. And then you add. Yeah. You might as well just go Draco Future. You just do the Draco Future line that we do. You summon that, summon Star Liege, and then you just make Draco Future. Yeah. Because at this point they're gonna see that and they're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I got a nib here," and you're like, "Okay, normal ice effect." You know what I mean? Yeah. Then you can go the Shark line if you want, but you have to put a card back with 7th. Yeah, which is fine. And then activate. Effect. So that's the only downfall with the Shark stuff is it plays into Droll like really bad. That's why I think I like the Gaga stuff. That shit's actually kind of crazy. Duo effect. I think you detach those. You already have ice in hand. I just add plug-in, wouldn't you? Or do you add? No, you add. I think you still add the.
I think you had node.
What do you add node for?
I don't know.
Maybe no. I think you still add the star. I think you still add star.
You still had star?
Yeah, I think you do because you have ice in hand.
Well, no, because so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go normal summon ice search. Oh no, because we have to get the twins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you add the star, and then you go normal ice special sword add X. Yeah, and then add X. Now you have twins live. No, you don't do it now. You don't do it yet. I think you exceeds. You make something there. I think you make a detonator. I think you just make detonator there. The thing is though, see, now the Shark stuff's just putting too many bodies on board. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to go with Uska. That's pointless. Yeah, there's just too many bodies. Yeah, it's just too many bodies. It's just too many bodies at that point. So that's what the conflict with that is. That just showed us right there. I mean, maybe if you don't open a Ryziel card, that might be worth it. But
at least it's there for follow up.
Yeah, that would be my only like thing. But the thing is, like, I still think it conflicts. I just don't think you need that other I don't think you need the Shark engine. I think it's just a waste at that point. Like, it's just too much, I think. Stop. Yeah, this is up to you. How you want to do this? I think you still make Star Liege. I still think you do.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's all. Because you can't do anything like that. That's actually crazy, though. That's actually like a crazy, like. That's a cool little tech. This is how many hand traps we're playing? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. With Cross Out and Callby still in this. That's actually pretty good. That's a crazy tech, though. Let's just go to normal Ryziel. 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. I just don't think you play. I don't know. I don't really like the Flame Banshee idea because you already have Duo. I just don't know what other rank 4 you play. I mean, you could play the Lancia Searcher, or you just play this in the main. The flip do we play? I think you do play the Ignister. I think you do play this instead.
I'm trying to think if there's a way you can set up a goose go for your opponent's turn. So you make your board, then
Yeah.
your opponent's turn you can just. Oh, hold on. You could do. Ooh.
I don't know.
That's goose go. You do this.
What are you doing, Dottie? Quit it.
Yeah, you do this. Attach this twins. No, you don't even have to. You attach the aggregator. So now when your opponent activates something, Devo,
Yeah.
you go, you can go, like if your opponent normal ice, this goes ice effect, you go detonator, target this twins, then twins effect, summons Vaguska and attaches,
The Gagaga.
Yeah.
And then you Babuska loop them.
Yeah, but and you have an aggregator on detonator.
On detonator to negate the. Well, Babuska will negate it regardless. Okay, yeah, I mean.
You just lose the Star Leech, but.
I still think the Star Leech is the better line, though. Just because untargetable board is just crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the Babuska loop if, like, was it the same, basically, hand that you had?
Yeah, here, I'll show you. So what you do, you start off with this.
Yeah, you do the
like
normal.
You do the normal shit. You activate this, do some of this. You make the guy go. you do the whole like utopic Draco future bullshit. Here, you make. What did I make? Here you make twins. Then you make the Draco feature.
Mm-hmm.
Because this bypasses the so you doing this does the whole X and twins for you.
Because what's on? Hold on. What did you summon again? Hold on, I'm tripping. You made twins, right? You put twins on it.
instead of
Okay, so
the
you did the
start.
twins line instead. Okay.
Yeah, so then you go to Tachyon, reveal the Ragna at the shark.
Put the yeah.
Or this.
Mm-hmm.
Make the duel.
Mm-hmm.
Do effect, you detach the twins and the Garuda.
Yeah.
You have the cross, and you have the well, I guess you could have the you have the star.
Mm-hmm.
Activate the cross. Almost summon this. This effect summons sword.
Mm-hmm.
Sword effect grabs
That's
the
X.
X.
Mm-hmm.
Here you make the babushka.
Mm-hmm.
It's everything in defense. You make the twins.
So you're gonna waste the second twins already? Okay.
But because it puts twins in infinite loop.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna summon the aggregators.
Send the aggregator. Okay.
Aggregators negate this. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This by detaching. You detach the babushka.
Uh-huh.
That sets the plugin.
Uh-huh.
You make your detonator.
And then you still get the attached.
You attach that.
Yeah, and then you can use cross to draw a card.
So you can use cross to draw a card,
Uh-huh.
right?
And
What's even crazier is you don't even have to use the detonator on this twins. You use the plugin to revive the babushka and then put another material on detonator.
Yeah. That is actually crazy. And what you could do too is, if you want, you could go twins effect right now, get rid of the attached, whatever's attached, and it gets negated though regardless.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
You already have what you need.
Yeah, I know. You already have enough forwards.
This solves the issue we had with not having twins and aggregator in rotation at the same time to start.
Yeah. That is actually crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because now they have to deal with the babushka.
So you would go draw phase, activate the plugin, revive the babushka.
Yeah. And now they have to deal with it.
They have to deal with the babushka first.
Mm-hmm.
So once they deal with the babushka, you have your two monster negates. You have your detonator with you.
I think you, and sorry to interrupt you, but I think you wait until they make a play before you activate plug in to go babushka. You know what I mean? Because as soon as babushka gets summoned, you basically kill everything, or like you kill your negates for anything crazy like that comes up.
This board, so what happens here is, you said you wait till they do some, use the plug-in to revive the babushka, attach a material and detonator, right?
Yeah.
They have to get through the babushka first.
Mm-hmm.
Once they get rid of the babushka, you have your Omni on Utopic Future, you have your Cross, you have your detonator with 4 materials. So what you're going to do is you're going to detach the aggregator last.
Yeah.
By targeting your twins.
Okay.
Then you can go twins, chain link 1, target 2 of the ones in grave.
Yeah.
is they'll go back, once Babushka goes, killing 2 aggregator target there, so Babushka comes back and they have to deal with the Babushka again.
That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. It's just an infinite loop. It's just an infinite loop. That is actually insane. Why do I have
That's
a dog?
what this right here is what I did to Ant. Like I Babushka. This is what I did to Ant.
That's fucking wild. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like if that's what I'm saying, because that's what I'm saying. If we still did play the Sharks, we still have the consistency.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't even need to play this fucking onomatopoeia Paro shit.
That's what I'm thinking too. But at the same time, it's like having is like a nice search. Like it's easy. It makes it better to search. If you get what I mean. Like then it gets you into that engine. But at the same time, it is like you said, it's a neg one too. That's the biggest issue with it. Who is whining? Oh my god, dog. What the flip? Okay, I want this to start.
I'm gonna go to bed. We can work some more on it tomorrow.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we'll theory more tomorrow. It's not a big deal.
All right, Devil.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later.
Because, all right, we have Nat's deck almost solved. Which I guess is the bigger deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically. Just gotta know what we're gonna be dealing with in the format in general.
Mm-hmm. All right, Devil.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later.
Yes, sir.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta let my pimp out. Not my pimp. My dog. Man, oh man. That's crazy. Oh jeez, cherries is crazy. Oh goodness. Oh, this is actually crazy. Okay, I gotta cook my deck that I'm actually. I wonder if you can play the spring ins with Regulus in this. That would actually be kind of lit. Let's test it out. Let's theory it out. I think you take the Sagittama out, put the Regulus in. You take out the Ignister and the. You take the Cowboy out. We'll do this, and let's just say hand trap. 3. Reveal the shark. Add a Drake shark. Put this back. Oh, does Drake shark lock you into force? It just locks you into XYZs. Okay, cool. See, I think so. This item Regulus is cool, but I think you play it like how you did with the actual like Bahamut. That's actually crazy. We can also do this too. It doesn't matter. Draw a card. Send twins. No way! You actually could play it like that. That's actually kind of crazy, but what I should have done instead of... Yeah, I was supposed to detach that. That's what I messed up there. You're supposed to detach this, then summon Regulus. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, you literally... Yeah, you play it just like... So you detach... Yeah. And then here, you can just go here. Summon, place, yeah. Either way, yeah. Set and pass there. See, instead too, we could special node instead as well. That's actually kind of crazy. Dang! Dude, that's crazy. Okay, so instead, you do this obviously. I mean, yeah, you're playing into droll. I get it, but if you're gonna play into droll here, I mean, you'll be fine. Yeah. Because here you just go normal ice. You basically play it like it was sharks. Summon the X effects add sword, and then you basically play it like sharks. And then you go Spring-ins. Yeah. Do that. Champion. Affected champion. Add that. Make that. Go duo. Attach this, and it doesn't matter. See, I still think that's a good interruption. Oh, no, wrong card. Activate this. You can go this. Place. Special effect. Add this, yeah. Affected this in twins. Effect. Put twins together. Set. Pass. That's actually crazy. So you can play that package too instead and still get away with it. That's actually insane. You can literally play that package right now. That actually might solve your Omni Negate issue if you really want your board to be crazy. Like if you want to play it like the Big Jaws line. Yeah, normal effect. Summon X. X adds sword. And then you can go the normal route, what we did. Spring-ins. But then I think you make the duo. Because they nib you here, then you're like, fine. Special effect out of X. Special X. Twins effect. Target. Yeah, I mean, you're still chilling at this point. this is a cool. It's a cool little tech. Having regulars now. Yo, Dylan, look at this shit. This is right now. This was the shark stuff. This reveal, so you basically play it like normal. Effect. You play it like how real sharks played it. You go normal ice. Ice special to X so X can get the surge. You add the sword. So at this point, you can make duo or spring, and it doesn't matter. You can probably go either or. I'd probably go this first. Maybe there, cool. This next. Make this, affected this, add Regulus. Now you go this, detach either one, add, activate, special, effect, add X, special to X and then twins, make detonator. Detonator effect. Attach the twins. Regulus. Attach. Summon the Regulus. That's pretty crazy! It's pretty freaking crazy! Obviously, with the new stuff coming out, it's gonna be way better, but like, it's still pretty nuts being able to have Regulus too. Right now. Like, being able to play this engine as well. Like, that actually is pretty nuts. Because now you really have an Omni Gate. I know, that's what I'm saying. That shit's actually nuts. Because now you're basically playing it like it's yeah, you can literally play that. That's just playing like normal sharks. Bro, I'm literally putting it together right now. I swear to God. I'm putting it together right now. I'm changing my cameras. I'm changing my camera to this camera. Literally gonna put this together right now. That's actually insane, bro. Here. Hey! Quit it! Let me see the list again of what I... Because I took something out for Regulus. I took the... What did I take out for Regulus? Oh, I took the Sakitama out. I have to check with the lady if we're going. I'm not for sure. I can ask her. She'd probably be down. I just gotta make sure. I have that weekend too, so for free. So I have to ask her. Yeah, because we literally can play that. That's actually crazy. Alright. Where's this? Where are these cards at? Definitely not that. Okay, what the heck? Where is it? I know I have a Regulus. I gotta find it now. I'm gonna be sickened if I can't find it. Yep, I'm gonna be sickened if I can't find it. Out of all my freaking cards here. I bet I know where it is. I'm sickened, bro. I'm sickened. I better find this. Oops. I literally have the package. It's definitely not that. Not that. Where in the God's green earth did I put it? Definitely not that either. It's on here. Has to be. But here it is. So the only other thing I need are the springing cards, which I already know where they're at. Oh goodness. So that's he's Merrymaker and Gigantic Champion Sargus. Literally. Have them both right here. Look to see if he got extra. I definitely do not have extras of these. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. But I bet you somebody has these. This is probably the card you gotta find because I don't know how much Regulus is. Let's find out how much Regulus is. Regulus. Therion King Regulus. It's got a couple printings. Oh, you should find this. It's only fucking $1. Goodness. It's literally only $1. I'm gonna give it a new sleep though. Somebody has to have a Regulus sitting around somewhere. That's actually crazy. With the sharks. Hold on, so what did I take out? That. What else do I not have in here? Oh, the cowboy. I think I'm gonna keep the cowboy. I think it's the I think Starliege is not gonna go in there. Because I don't know a line. I mean, there is probably a line with Starliege, but it's just, it's a lot harder. Maybe I do keep the cowboy in there. Take the Starliege. Take the cowboy out. I'm about to do this combo right here. Because Regulus isn't a brick if you really think about it now. Like, if you open it in X, like, it's actually not a brick. So that's actually kind of crazy. Honestly, yeah, the Gaga stuff makes this deck freaking stupidly crazy. So we'll say we have this, and we'll say 3 other hand traps. Let's just say 3 other hand traps. So basically this is our hand. Fix these. So obviously you start with the 7th. You reveal whatever at the big jaws. Putting the Fool Wallows to the top. Big Jaws summon. Effective Big Jaws. Add Drake Shark. Drake Shark effect, summon. Normal effect. Special to X effect, add sword. Wherever sword is. Then here, you can just make duo here. See if they do anything. Then you make the Springans, the Merrymaker. Then you put Sargus. Sargus effect. Add the Regulus. Go duo. Detach. Yeah, detach this and the X. And then cross and plug in. See, like, low key, like, this is where I wondered, like, do I actually add the plugin? Like, I feel like, what would be a better board? What if I don't add the plugin? What if I add node? What happens? Activate, special the node. Node sends Sargus. Target. Or, no, maybe we don't do that yet. Special effect. You add the X. Wherever the X is. Add X. Special. This is where I wonder, do you make... I mean, I can make Star Leech here as well. And do Star Leech there. And then special the node. Node effect send. Or Z, do I even do that? Send, target the X, summon, overlay, make detonator, target eclipse. And then go Regulus, targets, place in the back, summon. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe I make Starlight. Make Babushka. Yeah, they really did, honestly. That's what I'm saying. Untargetable with Regulus. Like, would that be crazy? Like, that, I feel like that's even crazier than having the champion. But the issue is, I don't get plug-in. That's my thing. I don't get plug-in. And I'm left with 2 in hand. Which, I mean, is still crazy. But untargetable board with Regulus seems even crazier. But the issue is I've used a lot of names. That's probably the only biggest issue with it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You probably don't. You probably don't need plugin at that point. It's just, it's still insane though, like that. I can do that. That's what I'm saying, like, goodness. I need a QCR detonator. I'm just kidding. If I get already get a CR. I probably need to look at what the CR price is now and everything else. Probably freaking a lot cheaper now. Low key. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They just don't touch the board at that point. Like the Sargus like is cool, but like the non-target is just insanely crazy. With an Omni is just nuts. I still think that's crazy. If somebody just says go off king and I do that, they're gonna be like, what in God's green earth did I just watch? Like no shit. You ever just 2-0 the world champ is crazy. That's actually crazy that Dan has that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too. So maybe here, let's just see this. Hold on. X. Let's just say we have X, Regulus, and just 3 fucking hand traps. Let's just say 3 hand traps. So like, this is what we have. So X, Regulus, and these. Because we can still special Regulus even under the lock because it just says XYZs. So then you just summon X, sending the Merrymaker, and then go effect, and then you add sword. Because now at this point you're like, well, I'm chilling. Effect a Regulus target. Attach the Merrymaker. Special effect. Now you're basically just playing. You're playing free. Now you're playing free at this point. Make duo. Yeah, you just make duo here. You can just go duo effect. Or do we make duo? Hold on. Hell no, we don't make duo. Summon the Star Liege. Summon the Star Liege up here. Normal effect. Just summon another sword. Now you're just gonna make an untargetable duo with an Omni on top of it. Then you just make duo. Duo effect, you detach here. Yeah, you have no reason to add plug-in. This is what's even crazier. I actually have a crazier line. Make no, you add node in, wait, hold on. Maybe you don't, hold on, let me think. Add the node. Node and field spell. Wait, yeah, this doesn't make sense. How can you not go special node and then go node send the Merrymaker? Why can't you do that? I wonder. I need to talk to a judge on that. Card is summoned this way. You can special summon. You can send one card from your hand or field to the graveyard, then target one rising monster in your graveyard. Yeah, why can't you go this effect send the Merrymaker target summon? Yeah, like why can't you do that? Then you just make detonator attach. Yeah, why can't? That doesn't make sense how you can't do that. Now I want to test it. Hold on. Do this in X, and then we'll say draws in hand. Put this back, and then put this back. Start it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, I thought the game would. I thought the mechanic wouldn't let you because when we were doing a combo earlier and you specialed the node effect, you couldn't send the attach. I don't know why. You were doing it earlier and it wouldn't let you. That's why I was confused. But now, seeing that you can. Oh my god, that's actually insanely crazy. That's actually insanely crazy. That was why. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's actually stupidly crazy. You just don't have plug-in, but that's fine. You still have to deal with an untargetable detonator with an untargetable Regulus. That's so crazy. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. You can do it. Yeah, that's actually nuts. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. Yeah, the Springens idea is actually insane now. Like, being able to just get Regulus too, and it'd be so free. The only issue we're gonna have is obviously Droll would be our only issue. That's probably our only issue. But at the same time, what we do. So like, say here, let's do the whole idea. So now it's like, if we did the normal combo, for instance, so obviously not big jaws. You just say this, and ice. Obviously this will be searched. So say you had 3 hand traps in this. Obviously with this, if you get this and then put a card, they're gonna droll you here. So you're like, shit, okay. Yo, Gar, yeah, I'll play. I'm down. Shit's actually kind of crazy. Just droll's just nuts. What the hell is... yeah. What's up?
Happening.
Oh, you know, just testing.
I'll be honest. I think I've played against Rizal twice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, if my camera connects.
But the funny thing is, the 2 times I played it, I beat it, and I have barely any idea how to play against it.
That's crazy. Let's see.
Granted, I will say, Ice Barriers was actually kind of underrated, or before they got the extra cards for Malice.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, now let's turn this on. Yep.
But yeah, because funny draw 4 combo is actually pretty strong.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Ice Barriers has draw 4 and then summon Toad, and then you just basically play hand traps.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Where is the other one? There it is. Well, if it pops up.
I don't have a side for this. Actually, let me make sure I don't have like 3 talents in this.
No, yeah, you're good.
Alright, I'm chilling. I don't have 3 talents in this. Alright. Yeah, last time I went to locals, I had a box tournament and I brought Ice Barriers. I had 0 fucking indication that it was gonna be a box tournament, and so I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
And it was the only deck I could play, and then I got first place with it. I had to beat like 3 Malice players, 1 Ryzeal player.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Why is this not?
But yeah.
Oh.
But fucking Ice Barriers caught a stray this ban list by losing Toad. Or not Toad, Shark. Because like I said, your end board was Toad plus what's it called?
Oh
Toad
yeah.
plus the Croc, whatever this fucking name is. So you'd either have you could choose to have a pop too, and then if you drew like Gorgias, you'd make what's it called? Fuck, what's his name? Lance.
Oh, I know what you're talking
A
about.
level 10.
Yeah,
the 10 that like summons the floodgates in the deck.
Why
But
is
yeah.
this not popping up? That's weird. It's like tripping. It's like hidden. Huh. It's weird. I gotta fix that.
But yeah, I have the White Forest stuff, so I'll probably be playing that whenever that
Yeah, the new support comes out and the Alliance Insight.
yeah, and then I also have to pick up the Blue Eyes cards because I literally have the Primate cards. I literally haven't bought the structure decks. It's been that long since I've been to locals.
Dang. Okay, yeah, it's been a minute then for you.
Yeah. Because like I said, the last box tournament I played was that set? It had the extra White Forest. It's called. Cool, it was a pretty okay set. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I have no sad for this, but okay with ball.
No, you're good.
And if I can still manage to pull off wins with this deck, I'll be happy. In this format.
Why is it not? It's not popping up the other camera, is it? No, it's not. It's bullying me. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's not popping this up. That's actually crazy. See if I can find this. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's fucking tweaking.
Yeah.
unfortunate. Won't fit. Or I could just do that. Maybe. Oh, let me take a picture of that. I'll set it to the same thing.
Bro, what have you done to your team?
Dude, I haven't streamed in so long. It's just like
Just
it
hit
like
alt shift. Alt shift.
Oh no.
Or alt and just grab a corner, bro.
It like didn't.
Or grab a thing.
It literally won't. Watch. It just like it won't like do what I want it to do. Yeah, see, it won't like edit the size. Like this isn't supposed to be here.
Like, are you grabbing like one of the fucking?
Yeah, I am, and it's not even like doing it. Like I have to transform. I can like change the size of it and shit. It's like tripping. Oh, and then it just disappears. Awesome. So awesome. See, then it does that. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Had this all set up and then it like tweaked on me. Don't know why I did that. See if I could just do this, put it like that, and then do I put in here? There. I think it's fixed. Maybe. What am I doing? Oh, now you want to fucking grab. Cool. There we go. Okay.
I got it.
Got it.
We got it.
Goodness gracious. That was annoying. There's another way to do it, but okay.
Yeah, literally the only other deck I have built right now is Ice Barriers, and fucking with the I had the yeah, I'm fucking Shark is just gone now.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Shark is gone. He's dead.
Yeah,
He's dead.
he really is. Oh goodness.
Yeah. But I will say making Toad in this deck actually feels illegal.
Yeah, I bet. But that's what
'Cause,
it is. You should be able to just make hard make it. I'd rather you do that than
You can.
fucking Bahamut it.
Oh no, you can make it, but here's the thing: when you make it, it feels illegal because it's so strong. It's actually insanely strong. Because you go +2 off of it.
Oh really?
Yeah, you go +2 off negating something like.
Goodness gracious. We're doing 1 die high.
Just roll for me.
Okay, I'll do you first. Oh, maybe. 6. Okay, yeah.
We
I'm
love to
cooked.
see it. We
Yep,
love to
yep.
see it.
Your choice.
I'll go first.
All right.
I definitely drew way more than 5 cards.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Stand by to the main.
Yep.
We'll go special Fenrir. Trigger, attempt to trigger. If nothing else, I'm attempt to trigger effect.
Yeah, that's fine. Fenrir.
You gonna draw me?
No, I'm not gonna draw you.
Like, fuck. Add to your cash.
Okay.
I will go purely no. Can't really see it because of the light.
Yeah, I'm gonna ash that.
All right, that's fine. Sure. I'm game. Mothman.
Mothman is crazy. Oh no. Okay, 1 to 4. 1. We'll do 1 closest deck. 1 close to the deck.
Oh, I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Draw. Trigger Chibikaima.
Yeah.
Finish it. Well, you did hit the thing, so.
Yeah, I did.
It's fine. I'll grab the other planet.
That's crazy.
Oh wait. Do I do this? Yeah, I do. Grab the other planet just to have it. Actually, I can grab Scream off this. What the fuck am I doing? Never mind. That's a fucking lie. Definitely grabbing Scream because it says there's a card that mentioned Visa Starfrost. This does mention Visa Starfrost. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'll go.
Calm yourself.
Your cash. Finish the Fenrir in my hand.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh wait, before I do that, activate Scream.
Yeah, you're good.
So then chain 1, 2.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's go, mill 6, baby. 4, 5, and 6. I'll go chain. Chain 1 beast, chain 2 Hovness.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so beast draw or yeah. So put these to the bottom. Summon Rukalos. And then draw a card. I used what is it? What's his name?
Havness.
Yeah, Havness and King of the Swamp.
Mm-hmm.
So I can make Rukalos. Alright. Just has 2 walkable monsters. Okay. Alright, I'll go overlay. I'll make Draco Sack. I'll go effect.
Thinking. Oh
Okay.
shoot. I'll Valor it.
Baylor Draco Sack?
Yeah. Let's see what else you got.
That, I respect it. I respect it.
That's
Alright,
two free
thinking.
bodies. Next thing you know, you're just gonna pop off there.
That is indeed true. It is indeed 2 free bodies. Okay. We will go. I guess I could make that. Normal link fact. Gets me. One thing I really want. Yeah, I guess I'll go. Let's happen regardless, I think. Link. Go right into the IP. And then I'll go normal. The Medora.
Normal the Medora.
Yeah, bro. I have a normal. I don't think I have. Yeah. Alright. Well, pass. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Yes. It's fine.
Draw phase. I'll attempt a Wallace.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's kind of neat. I hate that. Because you just have to control no cards for it, right?
Yeah. I just had to control no cards for it.
Yeah.
Stay on my main.
Sure.
Guess I do that. Bait that out. Yeah. Special X sending aggregator. Wherever aggregator is.
That's the. So aggregator, just so I remember, is
aggregator targets to negate for the turn on field.
Also, doesn't sword activate the summon?
No. X does not. It's inherent. So it just sends a
yeah.
summon. So chain 1, chain 2 aggregator. Target. What do I want to target? That's gonna stop. I'll target the IP.
I'll chain IP.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, that.
You get your draw. Oh, think of what I want to summon here.
Oh, I do. I get my draw before that. It's actually crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. All right. SP.
And then I'll draw, and then search.
Yeah. And then you get your search, and then
Search sword. And then you're.
Yeah, and then new chain. I'll go SP target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go. Activate 7 Tachyon. Reveal honor. Arc.
This one. Okay, so this is a new card. So
Yeah. So 7. It's gonna reveal a number between 101 and 107, and then I get to add a monster from my deck with the same type or attribute as the monster and the same level. So it'll be either a Aqua 4, a level 4, or a Water level 4.
Yeah, that resolves.
Okay. And then I had to put a card from my hand on top of the deck after I add.
Yeah. Okay.
So then I'll add Servicing Big Jaws, and then I'll put this on the top. And then I'll go activate Servicing Big Jaws to special since I activated a spell this turn.
Yeah, cards in hand.
Two.
Actually, wait.
No,
Two
you're
cards
good.
in hand.
Yep.
Full loss is from deck and extra, right?
Yeah. From deck and extra deck.
Yeah. I will go. I'll attempt the Galos.
And it'll destroy it. Will it destroy it?
Yeah, negate and destroy.
Negate and destroy. Yep, that's fine.
And then effector will cause to send itself back.
Yep. Okay. I'll go normal ice. Ice effect is special. Erisio from deck.
Rizal from deck. On this is only special, right? Hold up. On normal, I'll attempt to scream the mill 3.
Yeah, you're good. And then I'll spell. And I'll special the sword. And then I'll go chain 1 sword to search.
Chain 2 hollow.
Yeah.
To mill for different attributes on my board, so 2. Is it on my board or is it on the field? Bullet number 2. On the field, so
I
are
have
those
light and fire.
So
So
should be
that's 4.
then.
Yeah, that's 4.
Alright. Yeah, because there's a dark and a water. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3,
Jesus.
and 4. Let's go. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. So what's sword gonna?
Sword's just gonna add me light pyro. That's all it's gonna
A
add.
light pyro.
Yep.
Okay.
Which I added.
I'll
I'm
go.
adding ice.
Yeah. So I will go. Chain 1. Select chain 2 merely.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'll grab tier cash.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will Merly and Beast.
No Winda. God
Yeah,
damn. Winda!
I am gonna window you, and then think if I want to trigger Purolino to pop. Yeah, I'm gonna go Purolino. Which one? Neither of them have graveyard effects in this.
No, they just summon. They just summon that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just pop the I'll
Go-
pop the
yeah.
one attack.
Oh, hold on, I got a draw too. You summoned.
Yeah, I think it's your draw.
It won't matter. Go next game. Yeah, Winda just is gonna lock me. Yeah, Winda's just gonna cook me there.
Yeah, window. And then I still, if I didn't want a Purolino pop there, I could have still triggered it because I had a shuffler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love how that board literally looked like nothing, but then just snowballed.
Yeah, dude, that deck. That's what my buddy Dylan. That's literally his favorite deck.
Yeah, I love tier, man.
It's wild.
Bro actually stopped the blimp. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, okay.
That's actually crazy.
I was like, oh, alright. So, but yeah, I was just debating if I want, because I could have triggered the Purolino like right away when you Fool lost me, but I was just like, so I could have just went to Sprin, so I could have just fusioned into the. I could have already made the window, but I was just like, I just don't think I have enough value here to be able to keep playing after. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna make those SP. Because they're safer.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I get it.
And then it just snowballed into a fucking. It just snowballed into another one.
Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't have the pop, I'd have just made just made detonator, and then try to swing over the SP just to have.
I would have just popped. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, detonator for sure. You only have one detonator now, right?
Yeah, it's only at 1 now, and then all the names
like
are at 2 besides node.
Yeah, and then if I recall correct, so detonator's the one that just like pops or banishes and detaches, and then can.
No, it detaches for anytime you activate a card effect. It detaches, so it detaches for cost and targets to pop.
Yeah, and then so it's when I trigger. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I'll go first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll try at least. We'll see what I draw. Yeah. Shit. Pass.
Ooh, that's just fucking.
Yeah, this is the big problem with the deck now. You just draw into a ton of non-engine too.
Happens. Normal summon Rhino with trigger. Attempt to trigger.
I'll Veiler it.
Veiler my Rhino.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. Alright, that's fine. I'll go set 2.
Uh-huh.
Go Mothman.
Oh, Mothman, yeah. We'll go 1 closest to deck, 3. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. So this is a
2.
So this is what.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, that's 1, 2. Yeah, and then I rolled a 2.
You
So
hit,
yeah.
you hit the Mothman.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that
Yeah.
Mothman effect.
Yeah,
Book
you're
shot
good.
discard. Do I do that? Thinking the lines. I'm thinking the lines.
Denver, you're fine, bro. Alright.
So. Discard. Fact. Yeah, okay. It's not really that crazy. As crazy as I would like it to be. Let's do that. Go straight for the middle. Or do that. Okay.
Denver, quit it. You're fine. You're being a baby, bro. We're gonna go to bed here in a second. Okay, Bubba? You'll be fine.
Alright, I'll dump Mally.
Okay.
You discard 2. So you draw this one. It's both
Oh, I
sides
draw.
one.
Yeah, draw one, then Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll discard Ghost Hugger.
Attempt the Mally.
Yep, you're good.
Oh wow, no bloss.
Nope. That's probably the crazy thing too. Now, I mean, Dwellers hit for you, so you can play this deck like anytime now. So is Shifter. Yeah. Shifter at 1 is crazy.
It's crazy. It's nuts.
It's
so.
Love
to see it.
I know. I'm glad they just got rid of. They basically got rid of Shifter, which is nice.
Yeah. All right. I think my extra letters. All right, we'll go battle.
Yep.
I'll go 8, 15.
Yep, you're good.
Main 2, link. Make IP. Go Mally.
Yep.
Mally's so dumb. Oh wait, do I actually want to do that? Hold up. Yeah, this is kind of fine. Hopefully. Kind of fine if all things work out. Alright, so I'm in Mally. Then I will go Tier Cash to summon.
Yeah.
Banish the Rhino in my grave. And then summon, tempt the trigger.
Tempt to Imperm.
That is a little frustrating. Yeah, it's gonna resolve. I'm just thinking what I do next.
Yeah, you're good. Denver, quit it, bro.
So you have 3 cards in hand.
3 in hand, yep.
Okay. Okay, I will pass then. Go ahead.
Still a main.
Are you gonna nib me?
Yeah, I'm gonna nib you.
Sure.
See
Trigger tier.
Yeah, you're good. The token's just in the middle in defense. I'm not worried.
Yeah. I can token here. Trigger Sulik?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still not. It's an okay position. Not the worst, but not great either. Tier Crash. Alright. Go ahead.
Draw for turn.
Oh, 3 cards in hand. Okay.
Yeah, 3 in hand. Oh shoot. What's the defense on that? It's probably huge.
No, it's not that. It's not that big. It's Mally, fucking Masquerena. And... So defense it's 2k, attack it's 4,000 I think.
Okay. Okay, I'll go attempt to go battle.
Battle's fine.
I'll attempt to swing at the token.
Yeah, token dice.
Okay. Main 2.
Sure.
I'll attempt to pass. It isn't
and
that bad.
the main.
Yep.
I will go tier cash.
Tier cash manage tier cash. Yeah, that's fine.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stop it this time. Soon your turn. I'll go Trippy Karma.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm cooking with oil now. I'm cooking with oil.
Cooking with oil. Basically.
You know. And then just half cut.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Stand by main.
Yep.
I will go activate Scream.
Activate Scream, yeah.
Might just be Joe for your first game. Keep the whole buck. Normal Rhino effect. Change team to Scream.
I'll Veiler the Rhino.
I'll change Sullick.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Target Nib.
Yeah. It just negates it, right?
So, yeah, just negate. It perma negates.
Yeah.
So I mill 3. 2. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're hitting the nuts
Oh,
now. Now you hit the nuts. It's crazy.
I hit. I can technically. I guess I hit every name, unironically.
That's insane.
All right, let me think here. Because
shit.
I was not expecting to mill both Hovness and Murley there. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. So obviously I'm doing Chiron.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out if I want to do these ones. I was only expecting to have to do one here. I'm not gonna lie.
No, 3 is crazy.
I'm struggling for my own success here.
Denver. Quit it.
So I will go. So cards in hand, 2.
2 in hand.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep that one just in case I do that. I need to do that. So I'll do Toughness, and then Scream.
Yeah.
I think. Oh no, I can't scream. Never mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right. So these 2. So this one will turn into. With Mothman, I'll convert that into. Wait, can I convert that into? I'm fucking tripping. I think it's 2 darks, right? So is it different? Yeah, okay. We can make a dragon off that. All right. So make the mud dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And then definitely gonna oh wait. Oh, I'm just stupid. No, that's a fucking lie. I'm not making mud dragon. Fuck out of here, stupid. Oh, fuck out of here. I forgot. I could just shuffle those back. So you get back in there. So Hovness and fucking what's it called? King of the Swamp. Make Rukalos.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Sheeran converts into these 2.
Mm-hmm.
Rhino. Kaleido Heart. And then Kaleido Heart effect on summon.
Yeah.
Spin the nib.
Spin it, yeah.
Battle?
Yeah, game. Yeah.
Game?
Yeah, dude, it's just all non-engine.
That's just tough. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still drawing
this deck
non-engine. I'm still drawing it. There's a starter. Yeah.
There's a starter.
So it
It
happens.
took you like 4 times.
Yeah, that's what happens when I don't hard shuffle too. It just be like that, bro.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
It just be like that.
Yeah, I don't play any hand traps in this. I just fucking
Yeah, you just play
Pray my
gas.
engine
Yeah,
up.
you just play gas in that. It
yeah.
just the way to go.
Just pray your engine's enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the one thing I absolutely love about fucking tiers. It's just like I really do miss OG Tour, like the fucking mirror match of just
Oh my gosh.
not giving a shit about anything except Bestials.
Shit's so gross.
But-
Bestials, yeah, now fucking Drew's format 1 is crazy.
Bro, it's even funnier when you look at I still have my deck list. Actually, I'll send you the screenshot. I have my deck list still from that format. Just look how much has been murdered now. Like even with ban lists after that, like had nothing to do with the deck. Like the deck has just been getting hit after hit after hit.
Yeah.
That was my deck during that format.
Let's see this.
Like,
yeah, that is sad. Oh my gosh, that is so sad. Literally, all those are 1 and that banned.
they're either
banned,
one or just gone.
Banned. Oh my gosh. Literally everything is just cooked. That's crazy to even think. This at full power was just ridiculous.
And the funny thing is, it's still playable.
Yeah, no, seriously.
It's still like a solid rogue contender. You kind of have to like still think about it a little bit. But like it's not like it definitely is not as strong as it used to be.
Yeah, I know you mean.
But yeah, like
that's just crazy.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate. You just drew all fucking hand traps game too.
Yeah, it is what it is. This deck still is pretty crazy though.
Yeah, that deck is still probably the best deck. Like, arguably.
Yeah.
Because Malice definitely got hit way harder than that deck.
Yeah, Link Decoder getting hit was, like, insanely crazy.
They lost Link Decoder, they lost their Griffin, they lost their fucking...
the Griffin, like, the Griffin line, like, a lot of players weren't even going into, like, a regional level and up. Like, I really noticed it. They would make Heartscriptor instead because Heartscriptor was just so busted. Yeah. Like, nobody could get over a 5k Heartscriptor. Also, if you imperm, it didn't matter. Because if it was pointing... Yeah. If it had a Malice monster pointing to it, it literally is... It will resolve no matter what. It's just ridiculous.
But yeah, I'm not kidding. I literally played against Malice. When I played Ice... Or so... Here, actually... Do you ever see the draw 4 combo?
The draw
with
4...
Ice Bear?
Oh,
with
no. There's a draw 4 combo?
Yeah, there's a draw 4 and it ends on draw 4 plus Toad.
Oh, that's gross.
Or it did, now it doesn't.
Was it with Bahamut? Yeah. Was it with Bahamut?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to do Bahamut line? I figured.
Yeah. I just need, literally, you just need Revealer and 1 discard. You could do it.
That's actually crazy.
So... If you have was it Gorgias? It got better because then you can summon Lance too. So like this is best case scenario basically, which isn't that hard because you only need these two to do it.
That's crazy.
So so you go normal summon Revealer effect.
Yeah.
If this gets impermed or Ash, you just summon the Gorgias and just summon Lance. You just pass Lance sometimes, but it usually doesn't get hit. You discard whatever your discard is. You summon Best Boy. There he is. Summon the Best Boy. You go Best Boy effect.
Doesn't he just sin? He sins and then he changes his level, right?
Yeah, he sends and changes his level. So you send Mirror Mage.
Yeah, that's
and the Mirror Mage effect.
That's crazy.
So yeah, and then you can just being able to send this card is just nuts. This card is dumb. This literally is the reason I won so many games, because like if I was going second, I could just turbo 3 tokens just immediately and just start cracking the board.
That's crazy.
Unironically, do you know what's so funny about this card? Also, the sleeve is fucked. But unironically, do you know what's so funny? So when I won that box tournament with this deck, I am not kidding. I had a 12 card extra deck.
Oh my god.
Or a 13 card extra deck because I didn't know it was like I said, I didn't know it was a box tournament until I got there. Like I literally had no prep time. I'm looking at shit. I'm just like shit. Okay, and I just broke everything.
You just
playing. Also this deck played 3 talents.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I would play 3 talents every time when it was.
But yeah, so this deck just caught 2 strays for like no reason. So you'd grab the speaker, the level 4. Because well, I had it. I put it in my open hand because I could, but you'd add it here. And if you already have it, you just add literally anything else.
Yeah.
So you go special. Then this is what this is the shark line.
Yeah, you make Bahamut.
Yeah, you make Bahamut here. Bahamut, Vex, summon the. Doesn't matter what you just detach.
Yeah, just
you summon
Toad.
Yeah, summon the Toad. Then you link these off. Make the the coral. You go coral effect, target the mirror mage.
Mm-hmm.
You go. Did you go effect here? So. Yeah, you do it. Yeah. So you go effect, target the coral, pop it, summon 3 tokens.
That's gross. 3 tokens?
Yeah.
Well, are they like a certain level?
They're all level 1, and this thing will change its level depending on how many tokens you summon.
Oh my god. Okay.
So this becomes level 5.
So
to synchro for 6.
yeah.
You make coral dragon.
Yeah, coral, and then you get a draw card with it being a tuner. Oh, that's crazy.
So and then you go Gorgias here because like I said, if you don't have it, you don't do this. But you can special it, and then use the effect, bring back revealer or speaker. Literally does not matter. Link those off or synchro them off. You make the
big bitch. Right?
Yeah, the lance.
Yeah, that card's fucking crazy. That card's insane.
And then but like I said, if you didn't have the thing, you just wouldn't summon it here, which is fine. And then you go the speaker effect to summon the token. Oh, that's not a token. But
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. And then synchro 9 with the coral. You make Croc.
Oh
and you
my
go chain
God.
1 Croc, chain 2 coral. You just drew 4 cards.
Draw 4 is crazy.
And I'll tell you right now, there's 18 flex spots in this deck.
That's gross.
No.
That's actually so gross.
So off 2 cards, so that was what? I have 3 more, so 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
I just have full follow-up. I fuck it, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more interactions. Like... And then if I want to, this becomes a pop too.
That's crazy.
But this I had to go -2 for to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you have to discard 2 cards to pop something.
Yeah, that's insane.
So usually I wouldn't do it. There's some instances where I do it, like if they like had Fenrir, like you wait for them to go battle, trigger, effect, pop.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, but yeah, there's 18 flex spots in this deck. Like, I'll literally show you. And I'll tell you right now, I remember at that locals, you know what I fucking did to somebody? They were playing Malice. So in the sideboard, I played I played Lance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding. I opened my hand with 1 Lance, and I was going. I went first. I did the draw 4 combo. I drew into another Lance. I'm not kidding. I chose not to keep playing just so I can Lance him again.
Oh my god.
Because I'll say this right now, the reason why I didn't choose to keep playing is because the way I would have played it was I'd have to go Croc effect discard 2, and I didn't want to go like I didn't want to have to use my Croc to trigger off my my Mirror Mage in my hand.
Yeah, that's insane. Here, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Dog whining.
Yeah.
Girl. You need hey. Do your business. Oh shit. That's crazy though. God damn, draw forward.
draw 4, and then like I said, 18 non-engine. Like I played Ash that tournament. I played fucking triple Valor.
That's gross.
Because like because you're drawing 4, you're usually gonna have multiple Valors. So it's just like I played Warner too. I played played triple droplets. Fucking droplets. I also played triple Imperm. Oh, and I played 2 talents. My bad. I thought I played 3.
I
played
mean,
2.
either or. I mean, still playing talents is just so busted.
Yeah. But yeah, and then the fucking absolute MVP. And this card is so dumb. General Ryle.
Isn't that the one to make you to resolve something you have to discard, like the opponent does?
Resolve if they want to resolve a monster effect, they have to discard a card from their hand.
That's gross. That is so gross.
And then I also had Warlock too, just in case.
Jesus.
Warlock's anti-spell.
Damn.
Like, so you just summon these 2 from the deck, and it also, it depending against the deck. So against against like Atlanteans or whatever. I just summoned George. It's fucking Dweller.
Oh my god.
It's literally Dweller. It literally says your opponent cannot activate monster effects in the graveyard. So they can activate spell and trap, but like you can't activate monster effects.
That's.
But yeah, this deck. But yeah, like I said, this deck was like unironically kind of tech last format. It's not as strong now because you don't have the Bahamut line. Like you can still like lance people. You can still do the draw 4, but the draw 4 loses the what's it called now? Loses the nib.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't notice, I summoned Toad on summon 5.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, because you summoned 3, then you made Bahamut, which was 4. Yeah, makes sense.
Bahamut was 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it loses the nib more often now. Like I said, like the best thing about this deck still though is the fact that I can play 18 non-engine. The only issue with that is the fact that like and the deck also has like a lot, like you only really need 1 card to get going. Like literally Medallion by itself is combo, Mirror Mage by itself is combo. Like there's just Revealer is literally just combo with a discard. Like there's like just so many random lines with this deck that just like worked out.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Like basically, and then Gorgias and Speaker are just extenders. Also, Swap Frog is combo.
Yeah, that's insane.
Swap Frog was so. So you remember how I said it feels illegal to hard make Toad in this deck?
Yeah, because don't you just normal swap effect sends the level 2 the mirror, yeah, and then that searches the spell.
Yeah,
right?
the Reborn.
Yeah, because they played that in the Sprite deck too. I've seen that little combo with it.
Yeah. So what makes what makes it feel illegal in this? So if you actually like made a couple plays before that, so like there's a Revealer in your graveyard too, you go fucking Toad effect, tribute itself, and then so you negate something, and then Mirror Mage goes off, and your Toad goes off. So you add back the Revealer, and then you just add like a fucking Gorgias or some shit for your follow up.
Yeah, for follow up, and then you just full combo. That's actually insane.
Yeah. Like like this actually felt illegal to make. I remember like anytime, like I'm not kidding. I literally had a game where someone, I was going into this line anyways, like that line specifically, and he fucking deburied me out of my synchros. So I literally just went, that's fucking fine. I just fucking summoned Toad and I just fucking used like hand traps that I had in my hand just to fucking force him not to be able to play.
Yeah.
Like, I literally didn't care. I was just like, alright, fucking summon Toad. And then I just went plus fucking 2 off the card.
That's crazy.
Like,
that's funny.
It's weaker now, which makes me sad. But, you just play the, what do you call it now? You definitely, I played 1 Lance that day. Definitely shouldn't play just 1 Lance, but.
Yeah.
Hey, look at my Starlight Trish.
Starlight Trish. That's crazy.
Oh, one of my favorite game though was against Mallet, a guy playing Mallet or a kid playing Malice. He so I'm sitting on Lance basically, and he doesn't know what Zero Trish does.
Oh
And he
god.
'cause I already used normal Trish to that game, so he knew I didn't have he made the assumption that I wasn't playing a second one. So he's just like sitting there, he's like, I don't know what Zero Trish does. And then like he was just like panicking in time because he did actually have an out to it in Firewall,
Yeah.
but he just didn't think of it. So he just he went okay. So he did like the whole Malice stuff. He like used all the effects to summon themselves back. And then so he just goes access attack into Lance because he had enough damage after that. I go Lance effect. He's like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna summon Zero Trish, banish 3 cards off your field non-targeting, and he was just so mad.
That's crazy. Oh,
So I just like, but yeah, like I said, unironically, I think I would play what's his fucking name? The level 6. What's the level 6 I called again? This deck. Brian Eck. Yeah, Brian.
Oh yeah.
Unironically, you have no idea how many times I just had like a revealer and a fucking mirror mage, and I didn't want to level modulate or whatever, so I could go like synchro 2, make the fucking Brian Act go effect, banish this for an extra card, or if I had extra, bounce cards, and then just go like mirror mage effect, like at the same time. Like it was unironically.
Gross.
There's like so many instances of just me like I could like break the board with Brian Eck. I still broke the board, but it was just like I feel like I could have done this like 10 times easier if I just had this. It was just so funny. But yeah. Wins over is unironically broken, but it's so susceptible to Ash. But yeah.
Yeah, that's gross. That is just gross. Yeah. That deck could just do that. That's
yeah. But yeah, so like there's just a lot of instances with that deck where I just like draw forward and just be like, alright, see you later, stupid.
Yeah, and the crazy part is like that deck is basically a structure deck and then a couple extra new cards. Like
it's literally a structure deck, and then it's mostly just like the tech cards, like your non-engine.
Yeah.
And then what's it called? It's your non-engine, and then it's your extra. That's really all you have to get.
That's what's crazy. That's just insane.
Yeah, it's also like super cheap. But like I said, you probably just play like the what do you call it now? You just run more. You just run the Ice Shade, level 7, I think.
I got you.
Yeah, the level 7, because it discards. You discard 1 water monster and special this, and it's long wand basically.
Oh, okay.
So it lets you it lets you synchro summon into it summons a water token, so you can just go straight into the lance with that.
I got you.
Because now the deck is just more like Lance focus. Like you just want to summon Lance. But yeah, like I'm not kidding. I went to that locals with like 13 card extra.
That's crazy.
And I still won in the end of the day. Literally, I am not kidding. I made 1 change to the deck before the tournament started. And all it was me swapping out Bells for Lance. And I'm not kidding. Like I said, because like I knew Malice just hard lost the Lance. I'm like, all right, and I drew it every time I saw a Malice player. So I was like, all right.
That's wild.
So I was just like, I'm fucking big chilling, bro. It's fucking
Yeah, that's insane.
man.
But yeah, hey, GG's, man. I appreciate you playing too.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll probably be. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. We have locals tomorrow. Depends if I go to locals or not. But I'll probably be on no matter what this week more.
Okay.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later, brother.
Peace. I love Gar. Gar's a good dude. Really good dude. I'm just tired. I need to go to bed. Oh. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes until it's a 5-hour stream. I'll finish out the 2 minutes. I kind of want to watch this video pack, low-key. He's talking about the ban list. I'll let you guys watch it with me. Like the ban. Well, if my display capture, there we go.
Was insane. It was really cool because I got to experience it in person. Literally, like, at least 500 duelists round up. We were standing on chairs and stuff, trying to, like, see, you know, hear Jerome, see what he was saying. And yeah, it was actually an absolutely epic moment. So Konami should definitely do more of this. Kudos to them. I thought that was like a great way to like show the ban list. It was really exciting, like I said. So, you know, the ban list itself, what exactly happened? So yeah, like what exactly happened during the ban list, right? Well, they banned a couple things, right? So if we take a look at the ban list, they banned Nightmare Griffin, Link Decoder, Abyss Dweller, and Bahamut Shard. These are some of the greatest bans I've seen ever. I couldn't believe it. Nightmare Griffin is great because the issue with Griffin is that, like, you're required to draw a non-engine to out it. So, it wasn't something that, like it was a very annoying floodgate. And, you know, in the Mal's deck, it being able to reset traps is also crazy. There's also, like, a Memento combo. Thank God this card is banned. There's a Memento combo, by the way, where you make Nightmare Griffin, and then you turn it into Requiem. And then you use Requiem to summon Lacrima, and then you go and dump Engraver. Engraver bring yourself back, make Sequence into Baphomet, make SP, banish the Griffin from the graveyard, and then you, like, Baphomet the Griffin back on your opponent's turn. You understand? Like, that was another way to play the Memento deck. That was absolutely cancer. And then now with a Bow, you can, like, end on Baphomet for Griffin with a Bow bring back Griffin. So it's like a double Griffin lock. Like, please. Like, thank God they banned this card. I'm actually so happy. It's super, super toxic in my opinion. Right? Now, Link Decoder. This is a great Malice hit. I couldn't even, like think of a better hit myself. I actually think I predicted this, actually. Or I didn't predict it, but I had it on my prediction that I think we should have banned Link Decoder, where, like, it hits the deck, but it doesn't necessarily kill it. But it does hit it in a way where, you know, I don't know if you guys ever feel like how invalidated you get when you try to Imperm Veiler their Link 3, then they make SP banish it. But that's only possible because of the fact that the Link Decoder gave them an extra body after they convert them into the Link 3. So, Decoder ban.
This is the coolest thing in the world. All these business cards I carry around.
Come in, close the door. It's good to see you. Tech time and new cards to talk about. Let's talk about them. Make sure you sub. One thing that is for certain, guys, is there are a lot of decks that are right around the corner, Orcus being one of them. And because of Orcus, it helped us find a tech that kind of popped up a few years ago, but it definitely is coming back. And that card is Genzo. Specifically, we're starting off with Genzo and mentioning Genzo not only because of all the trap decks that are right around the corner, shout out to Eldritch, deck profile coming soon, But we also have to talk about the clear and obvious fact that a deck like Orcus can search it off of Crescendo, while also being able to deal with really powerful decks like Malice that lie heavily on traps to get the job done. Specifically in reviewing the card Orcus Crescendo, it says when a spell or trap or monster effect is activated for that matter while you control an Orcus Link monster, negate the activation, and if you do, banish that card. You can banish this card from your graveyard and add to your hand one of your Dark Machine monsters that is banished or in your deck. But it'll be too late to search Jinzo if I have to banish it after I've already activated the counter trap, or I could just dump it off of Foolish Goods. Go off, King. Or Queen. So not only searchable inside of a deck that was formerly meta and is definitely returning back, especially with more Sky Striker stuff to support it as well, I'd be remiss in not mentioning that if you have a deck that doesn't need its normal summon, you also can use this card to take the game over. Exodia Millennium, for example. Now, a card like this would be directly tied to a card like Book of Eclipse, taking the game over, or being a bluff trap card, because it's not a trap card, but it is a trap card. Having this card as a possible tech inside of a wheelhouse, inside of a deck that is returning to meta, let's move on. Now, while we're on the topic of Jinzo, I felt like we'd be remiss in not also mentioning a card like Jinzo Layered. Jinzo's a very complex dude, trust us. Jinzo Layered, though, guys, definitely has a place inside of the meta, or at least a tech option inside of a deck like a Poppet. Level 6s and decks that can make them. Just saying, guys, rank 6 definitely leaves a lot to be desired, but I feel like this is a pretty decent tech that I had to mention because, again, Jinzo's just that complex of a dude. It's almost like we have a Fab 5 of possible tech cards going into the next format, especially with new trap decks popping up. I felt like I'd be remiss in also not mentioning Pankratops. Pankratops actually got hit down to 1, then came back to 2, and then now it's back to 3, but I feel like people have forgotten about the card. And its 1-for-1 capability, the True Light that may be hanging around on the board, the Solemns that they won't want to use on a card like Pankratops, and various other new additions like Exalted, for example. I feel like Pankratops is definitely only going to gain steam, and you might want to have yours on deck. It also can clearly beat over a problem card that your opponent may still be playing, like Fenrir. Just has a hard day if he sees Pankratops coming. Usually with the blue eye stuff, they'll have some protection, but just in case they don't, you definitely can do a whole lot of damage. Especially to this deck but just in case they don't, you definitely, and a deck like Fire King and other similar decks, especially to this deck, and a deck like Fire King and other similar decks where everybody dies if a card leaves the board. The theme of this video, in theory guys, is to basically handle a lot of the back row decks. Leaves the board. The theme of this video, in theory guys, is to basically handle a lot of the back row decks that are coming. And because of that, I wanted to get out of here by mentioning two cards, and that's Dragon's Mind and Wandering Titan. Both cards which will help you fight against trap decks when you're going first, or fighting through your opponent's board when you're going second. With Dragon's Mind coming out in Alliance Insight, you have a card that specifically says when a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated and you control a monster with 2500 attack or defense originally, you can negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. And if this card is in your graveyard, pay 2500 life points and reset it, but banish it when it leaves the field. It's like a counter trap, and Lost Wind had a baby, and that's what this card is. It's very good. And there's a plethora of monsters with 2500 attack or defense. Enjoy.
The luck is on today, baby!
Box GG is the...
Oh, I knew I was gonna see you again. I knew I was gonna see you again. Welcome back to the page, guys. Make sure you sub, make sure you hit the bell, come in, close the door. We gotta talk about another tech, but this time it's pretty special. The focal point to this video is Labyrinth Butler. We're here to talk about it, so let's talk about it, shall we? During the main phase quick effect, you can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard, and then special summon one Labyrinth monster or set one normal trap from your hand. Then set normal trap can be activated this turn when your opponent activates a card or effect in response to your card or effect activation of a normal trap or a Labyrinth card, except R.A.'s Butler herself. You can activate this effect and special summon it. Now, obvious conflict with this card before we deep dive into what it would be good with is it simply inside of other trap decks that aren't Labyrinth would need to not run into cards that are conflicting, such as hand traps and counter traps. But as far as normal traps are concerned, this card encourages actual trap cards to be played, but also moving them ahead by pace. So why are we mentioning it? Well, let's take an example deck and then apply this card, shall we? Let's look at Exo Sister. We all know about Martha and Sisters. We all know how strong they are and how strong they can counter your opponent's graveyard. But why would Labyrinth Butler fit into this? Well, simply put, if you can get an Exo Sister Vadis into rotation and set it on the field, as well as a card like Karma Cannon in case they get out ahead of you, or even a card like Punishment. Let's say, for instance, that they're activating Fiendsmith Track, for example, and then have dumped a card to the graveyard, and you 100% can see the window in which they're about to chain. Being able to set up in a Vadis ahead of time to be able to counter anything and then shut off the graveyard for the remainder of the turn inside of a deck like Exo Sister is probably the broken tech that a deck like this would need. I feel like additionally we'd have to also mention a deck like Eldritch and other decks that would specifically play cards that play Trap Trick in them, maybe even a Buster Blader strategy, but specifically with Eldritch as well because, well, let's face it, you can maybe set up a Sanguine on turn 0, as well as also additionally lean on those same trap cards that we already talked about. As well.
on turn 0. I think we all were a little bit tired of floodgates, so why not just enjoy this time, these new traps, and a Wild Wild West metagame where anybody can win at any time. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I myself, I'm out. Arrivederci. Ciao, babe!
Welcome to your April 7th, 2025 damage report. This is Tom Box from MSD TV, which looks like this. This is the entirety of the ban list. The top 3 columns or top 3 rows are all about the
When Google Fiber first launched 1 gig, it cost $70. Okay, but
what is going on YouTube? It's your boy Spanko.
I ended up winning. So, I mean, maybe there's some one Herald of Orange Light, one Diviner, one Lancia. These were great. I don't
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back. OCG Metagame Breakdown for going to, well, one or getting banned, only one being Grinder Gold. Outside of that, maybe the Scrap Rap
So yeah, so end of board 3 negates on Herald. So 17 Drytrons, we have 3 alpha going throughout the duel. So the ritual spell will do it, or even just like Gamma to get to your Xyz to it does. When it is normal or special summoned, you can send 1 fairy Alpha Zeta as a 2-card combo to do the whole thing. Your Zeus play or your Drytron Xyz with it, so that's good as well. It's a decent normal. Emergency, doesn't matter, just some way to get to Alpha and Zeta together. So you'll start with Alpha, you'll tribute the Zeta in your hand, you will add the Benten to your hand, you will activate the Zeta. We lost 2 Benten, of course, but I added Edatin. And Edatin, along with Diviner, will make you just very good for the deck, especially if you're like managing Edatin or Benten. Emergency, doesn't matter, just some way to get to Alpha. The Benten to your hand. You will activate the Zeta, you will tribute the Benten, you will special summon the Zeta to search the ritual spell, and Benten will then search you a light fairy, which will be the Diviner. You will, you can do a couple steps here. I typically like to go for the Xyz first, just to see if it baits a hand trap. So you'll go for the Xyz here. On summon, he will send the Gamma from the deck to the graveyard. Have it all organized still. And now you will activate the ritual spell, detach a material from the Xyz instead to summon the Benten back from the graveyard. And then you'll activate the ritual spell, target the Xyz to add it back to your hand by reducing the Xyz attack by 1,000. So this is now 1,000 attack. We have the ritual back in our hand. Now we can activate the Gamma in the graveyard, tribute the Benten, summon itself and the Zeta, and then we'll trigger Benten.
It's criminal.
Benten will activate to add us.
Drytron's busted. Eva at 3 is crazy. Eva at 3 is crazy. I'm just saying. Sleeper. Sleeper pick. Don't know why nobody talked about that. Eva being a 3. I'm telling you now. It's a sleeper pick.
And Edatin. Now we can normal summon the Herald. I'm not playing around hand traps here. I'm just showing the standard combo. Normal summon the Herald. Activate the Herald's effect. Send Herald of the Arclight. So now it becomes level 6. We get trigger Herald of the Arclight to add us a Herald of Ultimateness. You'll activate the ritual spell to detach from the Xyz again, to summon the Edatin, activate the Edatin's effect, add back the ritual spell to our hand. We can overlay the Diviner and the Edatin for the Beatrice.
Yeah, see now Beatrice being gone, that hurts a little bit. Not really. This deck is still full gas. I low-key am gonna play this. Like Eva and Herald at 3 is still just stupidly crazy.
And then we can activate Beatrice's effect, detach the Diviner specifically. 2,000 attack, light machine. We have 2 level 2 or lower light fairies with different. Another Diviner and a Herald. I banish Edatin. Activate the Edatin's effect, add back the ritual.
Okay.
And then we can activate Beatrice's effect, detach the Diviner specifically, because we want to banish 2. So we'll detach Diviner, we'll send Eva, which will be able to search another Diviner and a Herald by banishing. So banish 2 fairies and then banish 2 light fairies from your graveyard, search 2 level 2 or lower light fairies with different names. So add the orange and the Diviner, and then we can activate the ritual spell to tribute whatever 2,000 attack light machine we have to summon the Herald, and then we can link the Gamma and whatever else we didn't tribute to make an IP. Now we have a board of IP, Herald of Ultimateness, and Beatrice, with 2 fairies in hand on our opponent's. Oh, sorry, this is in the graveyard. We can at least banish.
There's still a combo. Nah, this dude is he's dog shit. He's just straight dog shit. Like honestly, he didn't know what he's doing. That's 2021 though too. But like this is so like crazy. Like honestly, Eva at 3 nuts. This should have never happened. Honestly, I mean I get it. Drytron hasn't been relevant for a while, but this makes Drytron relevant. I feel like because crossout's non-existent. Callbys, like crossouts at 1, callbys at 1. Drool's your only issue in this. You're still obviously Lancey is still in the format. I get those. I totally get it. But you know what Drytron does whenever they get Lancey'd? Like honestly. Or not Lancey. I'm tripping. Why did I say Lancia? Lancia doesn't matter. They search Lancia. That's what's even crazier. They can search Lancia. That's ridiculous. They can search Lancia. So Droll, Shifter getting hit to 1. This deck becomes crazy. Becomes stupidly crazy now, too. Card they shouldn't have unbanned, Circular. I hate Math Mech. I really do. With a passion. I know I'm a Joshua Schmidt fanboy at this point now. I'm just kidding. But Circular, I don't like Math Mech. There's always this one guy at locals that always played it when Math Mech was relevant, and I hated it so much. I couldn't stand it. Because it was during Sword Soul format, too. Like, Sword Soul was still a relevant deck, and I played Sword Soul. So this is sickening. Sickening. Yeah, I mean, everything else, honestly, like, a lot of these hits make sense. I was pretty shocked with the limiting, or semi-limiting Ice, X and Sword. I get it. I totally get it. They want to keep the deck alive because they still have new stuff coming for it. But they also don't, like, they don't want to kill it. And I do like the deck. I'm a fan of the deck. I get it. Seems a little one-dimensional for some people. I don't know why they think that, but I like it. Malice, these were pretty shocking, honestly. I thought Dormouse at 2 was going to be a definite. The White Rabbit and the Field Spell, did not see that coming. I think they're just hitting consistency. I don't blame them. I get it. Makes sense. The Druce Runner 1, everybody knew that was going to happen. Shifter to 1, everybody knew. Bonfire, everybody knew. Talents, I feel like everybody knew. Talents was just too good not to be at 1. This card is just stupidly crazy. And people still think, oh, it's Talents. Like, bro, the Thrust is still in the format. You still can thrust into this if you really want to. Like, play Thrust if you really want to play it at 3 or 4, technically. But, yeah. Cross out to 1, everybody knew this was going to 1. I honestly, like, I thought this would get hit, or this go to 1 and Callby go to 2, or this go to 2 and Callby stay at 1, or either way, it's the same card. Detonator 1, shocked. I didn't think Detonator 1 was going to happen. I get the card is super good. But my thing with Detonator at 1 is, like, it's not generic. It can only be played in Ryzeal. It's not like Duo. It's, I mean, I get how crazy the card is, but it's still an engine archetype. Like, I'm pretty sure Riceheart was the one that was not, you could play out of. My bad. Rise Heart. Hold on. I'm spelling cards wrong, people. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 3 level 7 monsters. It's still generic. Like, that's still a generic card. It was still able to play in any other rank 7 base. That's ridiculous. This card was insane. But like I said, that was too generic. I don't think Detonator's generic at all. So I think this card was. I mean, hit the 1, yeah, it's like I get it, but then I don't. But at the same time, it's like it is what it is. I can live with it. It's not a big deal. Dweller we knew, Bahamut we knew, Link Decoder. A lot of people didn't expect this. We talked about this in the Wise Guys group. Definitely expected it to happen. Link Decoder was a sleeper good card because if you really thought about it, if they went normal Dormouse effect, and you impermed it, and they had a Bestial in hand, it's like cool. Link 1 and Link Decoder effect of Magnamut target. Banish summon. Now you got 3 bodies to make, and you get a free chain block as well. Still thought that card was crazy. Link Decoder crazy. Nightmare Griffin. Everybody knew it was going. It was toxic. Everybody knew it was. It was a very toxic card. But yeah, one card I'm really shocked that that came on is Circular to 1. Masterpiece coming to 1 isn't a big deal. I think the format's it's a lot quicker of a pace now, so this card's not like that insane. Like obviously you can play True Draco now, have fun with that. Cool. That I don't believe that. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. It's just like when Protoss got unbanned to 1. Honestly, like Protoss is crazy. Everybody knows Protoss is crazy. But where's a deck right now that's playing Protoss that's topping? I haven't seen a deck yet. The last time I saw a deck topping and it's disappeared now is Ritual Beast. And Ritual Beast disappeared because the Molch Army cards literally killed the deck. Every Molch Army card, all 3 of the names kill the deck. So that doesn't shock me. Brilliant Fusion to 1. It's kind of crazy. I've already seen like multiple different FTKs people are coming out with Brilliant Fusion. It's just like, guys, gotta stop this. Like, I get it. Brilliant Fusion's stupidly crazy. But the FTKs, they gotta go. I'm only a fan of one FTK, and it was the Catapult Turtle because I love just summoning Turtle and killing somebody with Turtle. But the FTK that these are doing, they're not the same. That FTK is so much easier to stop. Not hard to stop. These FTKs, you gotta have a ton of hand traps and a ton of stuff to stop it. Ash and Popular, I already talked about it. Them going to 2, the deck is going to be playable now. Not like, it's like tier basically now. It's a rogue or tier 2 if you want to call it, whatever you want to call. It'll be playable, but it'll be played differently a little bit. Morphing Jar to 2, I don't see this card even existing. I mean, it's never going to show up anything. Black Dragon and White Dragon, this is cool for Dragon Link. Love this. I bet they're getting ready for the new dragon card, like all the new dragon support for the whatever it's called. I forget it. I didn't play during that format, so I don't even remember. But yeah, probably for that. And probably for the Chaos stuff, which is pretty cool. Shavar to 2 is actually insane. I actually think Shavar to 2 is really good for Unchained. Unchained can play around Droll really well. I think Unchained Fiendsmith comes back. I think it's a crazy, crazy deck to come back into the format and really compete. But yeah, I think that's crazy. I also think Yubel is... I know Yubel doesn't play very good in the Molch Armies, but I still think Yubel is a crazy deck. A lot of people forgot about it because of the Charmies. But that deck is still at full power. Fiendsmith stuff didn't get touched. That deck is still at full power. That deck literally won Nats last year. Obviously, it was at full power with Beatrice and all that, but losing Beatrice didn't matter because we have Aerial Eater. That makes that deck crazy. The deck is insane still. It's just nuts. Eva, we already talked about. Eva, I'm shocked. If anybody that plays Drytron loves playing Drytron, shout out Greg, my boy on the Wise Guys. This deck I still think is crazy. Personally, still think it's insane. Danger Jacklo, Danger Tsukinoko. It's cool. I like it. It's cool that they're bringing these to 3. Obviously, it's just more tier stuff for them. Not going to be that crazy relevant, I think, like meta-wise, but it's cool. I like seeing that the Danger's back at 3. Cyberjar at 3 cracks me up. This is a joke. I don't see this ever being played in meta. Monkey Board at 3. Like I said with like Morphing Jar and Cyberjar and all that, like it got power crept real quick. Monkey Board, obviously, I think it got errated. I'm pretty sure it got errated like some of the other ones that got brought off, but obviously Monkey Board was insane then. I didn't play during that format, but I heard it. I've heard about it. I've seen it on YouTube. I've seen clips of it. It was crazy. Card got errated. It's power crept still. Still, it is what it is. But like, this ban list was probably the best ban list since I started playing. Like, since obviously like I started playing. I'm trying to think what format it was. I guess you could say Tri Brigade was meta at the time, and then there was something else. Verde was going around during that time. It wasn't Tri Brigade. I can't remember. I think Tri Brigade was the meta deck at the time. One of them. I think. Oh my goodness! I also played when. Oh my goodness! I'm going blank. Like Dryden and all that. When that was all meta. Yeah, so I played when Dryden was out. So I knew what Dryden was. So Detonator's definitely a crazier card than Dryden, but Dryden was a really good card too. I don't know why that card hasn't came off. Dryden compared to Detonator is like night and day. Like, honestly, Detonator's just even crazier. But yeah, I do like this list. Let's see what he's got to say about this.
For winners and losers, when you want junk to disappear, all you have to do is point. Coming back, of course, that's a very big win for the True Draco guys. But the true winner of this entire ban list, Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith didn't get a single card touch. In fact, a lot of people were speculating that they were gonna take a big hit because they're in Quarter Century Stampede. They saw the Engraver, and Engraver could have been the one card that would have gotten hit by the bans, because we just, based off of just patterns, something in a rarity collection that gets.
Yeah, I mean, Fiendsmith's gonna be in every deck. Everybody knows it. Fiendsmith is just insane. Dweller getting hit. Fiendsmith is definitely gonna be in every deck. True Draco's cool, like I said. True Draco's pretty cool. Orcus is gonna get new support here soon. That's gonna be a crazy deck probably. They're gonna be somewhat meta relevant again. Fire King, I still think Fire King's a crazy deck too. Snake Eyes stuff coming off. I mean, Snake Eyes is, I mean, obviously it's not tier 1 like it used to be, or tier 0, but still helps this deck. Memento, it just won YCS Houston. I mean, Memento is just still a crazy deck. Memento's nuts. Memento Fiendsmith, that deck is pretty insane. Got a guy at locals that he cooked me with it. That deck was just nuts, stupidly nuts. Atlantean. I'm glad this got hit. I'm not a fan of Mermail Atlantean. Not. Sorry, Armin. Love you, but I don't like the deck. I hate that you can hand loop. I hate that. And then be able to double toad with a barrier statue on field was just, I thought that was just stupidly crazy. I get it. It was not the top meta deck, but still at the same time, I mean, who wants to get hand looped and get double toed and have to deal with a barrier statue when you can't even do anything? You literally can't play. So I would like to play. Like, obviously when you play against Rizio, you can actually still play. There's still plays to make. They don't lock you in anything. Just like how Malice, they locked you with Griffin, but nobody really did it because it wasn't as crazy as Mermail Board. So I'm glad it got hit. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. Obviously, this all right here incorporates with my decks. Dweller needed to go. I know Dweller needed to go. Should never been even. It should have been banned during tier format. It should have. I don't know how it didn't, but it did. It finally got hit. Knew it was gonna happen. Bonfire to 1. Knew it was gonna happen. Detonator to 1. Nobody knew that, but that was crazy. These getting hit to 2. Pretty shocking, but still, it's not. It doesn't hurt that bad. Shifter to 1. Thank you, Lord. Finally, they listened. And then Malice getting a little hit. Nothing crazy. Malice is still a crazy deck. I think Malice is still probably one of the best decks in the format. I still think Ryziel is one of the best decks in the format. Ryziel just has to play a little different. I think me and Dylan found a tech later before Nats. It's going to be pretty crazy. I think a lot of other people are going to see it and they're going to play it. But, I mean, we'll see during that time. But yeah, I mean, Ryziel damage, Malice damage, Atlantean damage, ban limit. See, he's got top tier. I want to hear his Ryziel damage.
Beansmith. Okay, deck damage wise, they lost 1 Ice Ryziel, 1 Sword Ryziel, 1 X Ryziel, 2 Bonfires, and 2 to 3 Pot of Desires. I'll talk about that in a second, and 2 Ryziel Detonator. In terms of deck repairs, you're likely going to shove in 7 Tachyon now. I don't think it's like even that much of a choice because you need the consistency. This deck can break, and when you don't have a starter, it sucks. And not only that, you lost 5 starters, 2 Bonfires, and 1 of each of the key names here. That really sucks. And so you got to put 3 7 Tachyon in. However, you also probably got to be putting in a Star Ryziel post Alliance Insight, all right? And you might be adding like the Infernal Flame Banshee so you can search for your pyros. And you have to also add a significant number of names, which, you know, if you take away the 2 detonators, you can definitely shove in like the Masquerade, the Balan.
But yeah, I mean, let's finish this up really quick.
Boxer, but of course 7 Tachyon is still a neg 1, so it makes the entire deck overall more fair. Now, why are we taking out the Pot of Desires for like a pure build? Because the risk is now much higher that you're gonna lose all copies of one name. You're not maximizing 3 copies because you can't now, and so if you blind open and you need to play Dweller, you're definitely at risk at losing all of the names. And not only that, even if you lose one of the names, now you actually cut off certain lines. If you need to search for like, oh, you go from Ice to Sword, and then you already banished an X. Once you search that X, or maybe you already lost a Sword, you are not gonna be able to get those lines connected. You could be disrupted just on your own because you play Pot of Desires. That is something, because don't forget, as a Ryziel player, you do cycle through all your names. You can add all these cards into your hand after you run the combo twice over the course of 3 turns. So not sure if Desire is going to be the best play for us. As for the Ryziel Detonator, now is extremely susceptible to Metaltronus. Metaltronus can just banish your 1 card of Detonator, and what do you actually truly have left with the deck? You have a bunch of rank 4s. Okay, that's all you have, and you need to win with a bunch of rank 4s. And if you're going to be playing 7 Tachyon, a lot of those rank 4s are getting their names eaten, and you're not having the best utility either. And so likely if you're going to be playing Ryziel, you still have to play Detonator. But what does this mean for us? It means you need answers to Metaltronus. You need to be able to stop it. Either you're always going to open, well, you can't go Dweller anymore, so you're probably going to go on to the Star Liege Photon Blast Dragon as a way to kind of protect it. Or some people might even shift into playing Forbidden Lance, because if you Lance, you can at least protect yourself from Metaltronus. If your opponent like plays Xyz Encore, just put it back into the deck or something. Or if they play say Ultimate Slayer, that's okay. That's not as bad. You can also try to play Book of Moon. In fact, most people should be playing Book of Moon. Book of Moon is such a strong card right now. so you can keep yourself alive. And also the Fiendsmith version, since it's completely untouched, why not play that? And then, of course, you lost the Bahamut Shark line, so we don't need to talk about that. So with the final remarks here, Detonator going down to 1, this is essentially the same treatment as a Rise Hard, right? Most of the quick effect removal cards, they get limited. Like Trident was limited, Rise Hard, Detonator, Masterpiece. These are cards that were just easy access that gave you essentially just a pop 1, but because they're quick effects, they are now limited down to 1. I think it's fair. I mean, Detonator is by far the definitive rank 4 strongman. Okay, and overall, that consistent was hit. You know, the hand maintenance is now a lot more risky, and it's just designed for more cards to kind of come in. You know, Star Raziel is probably gonna come in, and overall, it's still like a super strong deck. And if you're looking into like the future, one of the things that people kind of tested out is to play with the Gaga stuff. I think it's in like Duelist Advance. Like you can actually mix it into like the Raziel package. Some people are trying to put Kashtira package in here to also try it out. I think it's possible, but we'll see. But this is a significant damage. I think overall it does knock them down a peg, but the Fiendsmith version is still around. Like for Malice, the significant
I just don't think the Fiendsmith deck is that. I still don't think the Fiendsmith deck is that good. Honestly, with all the hits and everything, I think Semtagion, you have to play it, and you just don't have enough extra deck space. You just don't. It's just not possible. The extra deck space just get hit so hard. Like, honestly, like, you really don't have any room, like, at all. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just shocked. I still think the extra deck space is very limited. If you had to play 7 Tachyon. I really do. Let's see his tier list.
It's gonna do bad. It's probably not even on this list. Tier list potential. Is your deck gonna do well, or do I think it's gonna do bad? Well, if I think it's gonna do bad, it's probably not even on this list because everything here has potential. Top tier potential, high tier potential, and then there is the hidden potential. This isn't, of course, how they're going to perform. It's just expected performance, not the actual performance, because you know, high tiers.
Okay, so looking at this, obviously he has the Dragon Tail and the K9 stuff in here already. I get it. These two decks, they will be probably pretty good. Right now we're not looking at these, so ignore. Because obviously Yummy's going to be in this format too, probably. I don't know if it is or not, but Malice, Fiendsmith, Bystial still be where it's at. Raziel, Fiendsmith, I'm still questioning it. It just kind of depends. Still kind of depends. Pure and Mitsu, I think the Pure version is better than Mitsu. Mitsu gets hit. Droll hits every deck. Mitsu gets hit harder in Droll. Like for Droll. Like that deck shouldn't, no. I don't think Mitsu is that good still. Fire King is definitely going to be crazy. Fire King and Memento, both these decks are just stupidly crazy. Fire King is just, it's a really good choice because it plays around basically all of the Molcharmers besides 2. Really, that's it. Well, 1 technically, but still crazy. Memento's going to be crazy. Everybody knows how crazy Memento is. Everybody's going to get on that hype train. I think it's good. I really do. And it's hard to stop, but I'm not buying the hype. Thank goodness. I hope this deck is just cut. I hope it's gone. I don't like Atlantean Mermail. Just don't. Hate it with a passion. Labyrinth. Labyrinth's going to be fun. I like playing Labyrinth. My buddy Tommy's going to play Labyrinth. We're going to mess around with it. It looks fun. I like it. White Forest, Azamina. It's another deck that's getting new support coming up too. That's going to be a good deck. Odeon. Odeon is a really good deck. Cash Fiendsmith, I think, comes back because Fiendsmith didn't get touched. Cash stuff is going to be crazy. Unicorn literally kills the Raziel deck. Like, literally. That's the craziest. That deck's going to be crazy. Primite Blue Eyes didn't get touched. Knew it's gonna be crazy. Christian, I haven't played against him much. Deck looks promising, but I don't think it's that crazy. I guess I've never played against a good Christian player, so that's probably why. ABC XYZ Fiendsmith. Played against it. Combo deck, pretty crazy. It's hit by Droll really bad. Droll really kills this deck, unfortunately. It's a cool deck, though. I like it. Drytron, we already talked about this. Drytron's crazy. Eva at 3 is just nuts. Like I said, this deck is going to come back and you guys are going to get hit right in the mouth and you're going to be like, what the hell? Chimera Fiends with Azamina. This deck is still a crazy deck. A lot of people don't know it. Still a crazy deck. Sky Striker Tempai. Questionable. I'm not a fan of Tempai, but the Tempai will always be scary regardless. Fiendsmith Ubel. I think this deck is going to pop off. A lot of people don't realize it. I think this deck is going to pop off. I literally picked up the core because I think this deck's going to go crazy. This deck is nuts. Ubel is nuts. You can make a board. Is what it is. Thunder Dragons. I mean, Colossus is Colossus. I don't think it's going to be that crazy. I get the hype behind it because Black and White Dragon come to 2 instead of 1. I get it. I get it, but not really. Another deck, personally, that I feel is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Honestly, there's a couple. I think Sword Soul could be a sleeper coming in because, I mean, just look at all these decks. All of them are dark, or they play a light, or like they play light or dark. Like the toughest matchup would probably be right here. Right here. Because in Rizio, you call light. They can't do anything. Can't make detonator. It's over. Rizio Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith cards. All lights. Rizio cards. All lights. Besides, obviously, the other that are fire. Don't matter. Malice. Fiendsmith Bistio. Dark and light. Dark and light. Dark and light. Like, people... It's a sleeper, I'm telling you. You Protoss lock somebody, I think Protoss is still crazy. People not realizing that. Memento, I think they're all darks. Obviously, the Fiendsmith stuff's lights. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. I don't know the deck like that, but deck's still crazy. Obviously, water, darks, lights, and I think just light. Yeah, lights. Light and dark, actually, I think. Odeon, obviously traps. Lights, though. Cash Fiendsmith, like I said, light. You just call light on this. You can deal with the Fenrir and all that. Primite stuff, light. Like, think about this. Christians, obviously, there are multiple different attributes, but most of these are all light and dark decks. Besides maybe some of the fire decks. But, like, you can cut off so many engines with Protoss. Honestly, I'm telling you. Could be a crazy deck. Could be. Another deck. Sky Striker, you're going to get new support. Could be questionable. Don't know. Obviously, the new support, you never know. That Konami's been talking about new support forever, and they still haven't released anything crazy. Or released the crazy stuff yet. But it's still... Sky Striker could be good. Sky Striker as an engine is pretty crazy. I mean, you've seen people play it in Malice. You've seen people play it in Tenpai. Like, just decks like that. It's still going to be a crazy deck. I mean, Eldritch might be crazy. Eldritch is getting new support too. It'll be nuts. But yeah, I mean... Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. These decks are pretty crazy. I mean, there's other decks that, I mean, I'm not even mentioning that still have potential. But I do like the thought process of the potential here. Still, meta is still meta. It's still the same. It's not going to change. There's other but it's just now there's other decks that can compete now. It's not going to be like very one-dimensional. You're going to see a lot of other decks that pop up and compete. But yeah, boys, I appreciate you guys watching. I really do. It's almost 6 hours. I was literally going to end at 5, but 6 hours here.